Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Dindin. How are you, darling? I am way too excited to start today. So I just started like 2 hours early because I'm excited about it. Because this is a very cool idea that somebody has asked me to do, and given me some little pictures and stuff. And I'm very excited about it. We are going to be creating a cross stitch pattern that I can make myself on this beautiful piece of Ida cloth that we have that I bought yesterday from the shop. So my plan today, I do have a whole bunch of little it's gonna be a lot of words. It's gonna be a quote from the King's Speech, the movie, which is very exciting. But I've got some crafting. There it is. Cross stitch patterns. That's what I'm looking for. Alphabets. This is what I'm looking for now. These are big alphabets. What do you... Oh, I don't want Adobe. Go away, Adobe. Open it in Chrome. Get out of here. Okay, let's have a look. Would this font work? I don't think so. I'm going to have a quick squiz on the other page and just make sure that not that font. No, we don't want that font. What about you? No, you're not going to work either. Neither are you, but you are very pretty. Yay, cross stitch! I know, very exciting, very exciting. I'm going to be working on a quote from the King's Speech, which he says to help him get away from his stutter, which is like shit, 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 fuck, fuckity, fucking fuck, 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 and bugger. Fuck, fuck, bugger, bugger, buggity fuck, fuck us, willy shit, and fuck and tits. You're welcome. So that's what we're gonna be making. I just need to figure out what... So this is my blank canvas. This is the size of this piece of Ida cloth. So we're gonna try and make it work. I'm just trying to find a font that I can kind of start my base with. And then figure it out from there and try to space it correctly and try to, make it work. That's not going to work either. I don't like that one. So, yes, very exciting. Definitely not those. Okay, no problem. Oh, this one has teeny tiny alphabets. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, absolutely yes. Okay. Son of a bitch! Look, I fixed it, Seabase. I remembered to fix it. I do like that one. That one is nice. Tiny serif would be helpful. Okay, so this is what I'm looking at the moment. I should probably tell you. Oops. So I've got a whole bunch of... I just pressed the wrong button. Help. Hello? Hello? Where did you go? Hello? Hello? Ah, there you were. Okay, so I got all of these fonts from Etsy from a lovely cross-stitch pattern maker called Happy Sloth, obviously. So I'm going to be kind of mix and matching some fonts. I'm going to see what kind of fonts kind of give that kind of British royal vibe, if that makes sense. Like, that's not a British royal vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find fonts that give me like a British royal vibe, and then I can start making my actual cross stitch on my blank pattern, and then we can start going from blank pattern to eider cloth, which is very exciting. Although my camera is like a little bit not quite in the right spot. That's better. That's better. Cursive is nice. I don't know if any of these are going to really do what I want though. I might just have to wing it and get this picture. So there is an original pattern from someone on Pinterest called Undomial Force. Now I don't know if they have an actual pattern for it or not, but that's the link that my aunt sent me. I'm doing TAFE assignments instead of the smut I want to be working on. For shame. For shame, Seabase. Let me have a look at this one. How's this one? Oh. No. I think I'm going to have to wing it. So, let's get nice and close, shall we? Now, center is what? Where? Like here? Your center, right? Can I view my centerpiece? Yes. Show center arrow. What? Am I dumb? Nothing changed. What? I always jealous of the time I spent writing CNI season. What's what for? That's amazing. Customize grid lines. Can I do that? I don't know. I've only ever used this one time when I was creating bookmarks for myself. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, no, I hate that. Undo, undo, undo. I like it much better without that. So this is Stitch Fiddle. This is a knitting and embroidery and cross stitch kind of design website thingy that helps you create stuff. Let me actually do this really, really, really quick. Dum, dum, dum. I'll make it bigger. Make it bigger. There we go. That's better. Right. So yeah, this makes it nice big. So you can create your own designs, your own cross-stitch patterns, your own whole bunch of goodies. Now, how many things is this? This is 248 down, and what's this? 130. So 248 divided by 2 is what? 124. So halfway would be what, here? This would be the halfway point. So that means this one's probably my halfway line. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to just kind of start with I want to try and start with as much of a gap as I can. Does this actually give me... It does give me numbers. Oh, there's my halfway point. Motherfucker, it does give me a halfway point. Okay, so if I want to make my crown, let's go in with a darker blue. Yes. That'd be the top of the crown, and then it has like a little gem, which then would go down into a thingy, and then there would need to be hang on a minute, I can't think of I'm doing 20 million things at once. I want to try and find a crown, but the like picture of the royal crown, if that makes sense. Where is my message from person? They had a link to the thing that they liked. Blah 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 blah. I was so excited to read your extra add-ons, by the way, because they are a juicy sea base. They are so juicy. They are juicy. Cheese is also currently off donating blood, the good boy. I currently can't donate blood, but hide weight. Oh my god, I better hide weight. Thank you, Din. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate you. Let me I'll turn up my monitoring. And I will turn up your hearing a little bit so I can turn down the music on my side. And I'll turn it up for you a smidge. So that should even out a little bit. Let me know if that sound is not fun for you, and I will change stuff around a little bit. Now, where is my message? There it is. Okay. Perfect. That actually does help me. Okay. So, if it goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay. Actually, we should have a really dark. Yeah, this should be dark blue. Beautiful. And then I want to have like a light blue, which we've already got, and I want to have like a middle section. Oops. I want to have like a, what's this? This is like this is like navy. Let me take away the colors that I don't need for now. I don't want that one. I want like a midway point between these two. So I want like, maybe like here. Yeah, that's a good midway point. Okay, and then we can go like, because I want it to have like shade, you know, and like tone as we go through. I don't want it to like be too monotone. Let's go down this way, and then if we go down, no, actually I want to go across one more. I gotta remember to still hydrate you even though I can talk now. You're doing great, babes. I believe in you. I'm so glad that I managed to find out what was happening, because I didn't know. I didn't know that that was a problem. I'm so sorry. I'm glad that we figured it out together. I'm so glad. Let's go. Now, if you're wondering what I'm looking at over on my other screen, I'm looking at the original design that I was sent by my aunt. Now, this is a design that she got off Pinterest. This is by, where is it? Hello? Now it does say my original cross stitch pattern, but who knows on the internet. But I did do a quick Google image search, and it looks like a lot of people have taken this idea and run with it. Now that being said, I'm still going to give this person credit, because it does appear as though this is the earliest iteration. And their name is Undomial Force on Pinterest. This is what I am currently looking at. I'm looking at this at the moment, and I'm having a look at their crown design. I do want to tweak it a little bit so that it's not just one for one. I want to like maybe add some little gold pieces in there, but I'm going to try and get that kind of shape that they have, and then kind of go from there. As for their words, yes, the quote shall be the same, but it won't be... actually, I need this one, and this needs to be like a this. Use. And then this. Use. And then we go across. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. I think you might be a darker blue. I think you might be like this. Unless you're dark, which is also possible. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. This is the struggle of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh fuck! Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 across. This is the struggle of trying to find a cross stitch for something that's really cool, and like fonts that are really cool as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be 9 across. And then we'll do this bit as intersectioned. This should be the same. And then we can add like a gold to like in between here. I think that would be nice, because then we can have them be like the gems, and I can do it in like a gold thread. Yes, I do like that. And now if we copy that across to this side so that it is equal. Oh wait, maybe I should make it so it has like a shade, like a sheen. Oh Jesus, I knocked my microphone. Like the lights coming from like this side maybe. I do like the idea of it being two-toned. Let's see. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. And that is also my centerpiece, which is great. I love when centerpieces operate well. Now, there should be at least a gap of 4 between this and like the words, so that there is a good gap. But I also don't know how to space it out. Let's see. Let's have a look for cross stitch regal font. Let's have a quick look and see if there's some regal cross stitches. That's not bad. But I don't like it that much. I want it to kind of have like if I look at the royal letters from Britain, they have like this kind of thing, right? Like that's what their actual royal letters kind of look like. They have like a a kind of very particular kind of font, if that makes sense. Like it's a very particular font, and I don't necessarily want that font in particular, but I want that vibe, you know? And like this is the kind of vibe that we're going for the crown, you know? So that's the kind of font that I'm looking for. Let me see if anything on... So there's a bunch of like creative markets and stuff that sell cross-stitch patterns. I can always make one myself, but creating lettering yourself is really hard sometimes. And if I can find... Ooh, that's... I do like that, but why do I like that? Because that doesn't... I don't know if that comes across as regal. Maybe. Hang on, let me go back one, and then I'll open that in a new tab so we can have that in a tab, and we'll see. We'll see. I want to have like... I know that there's some like cross-stitch wording or fonts that have like little spaces for stars and like little spaces for kind of like they give me like Robin Hood Men in Tights vibes, you know? Like there's like there's a very particular kind of royal. I want like royal. Anything. Maybe vintage royal. Would vintage maybe vintage royal. I can't spell. Vintage royal? No, come on now. Vintage. Thank you. Royalty, maybe? I don't know. That is very similar. Maybe. $199. Jesus Christ. What do you think I'm made of? I'm not made of money. Oh, that's nice. I do like it. Oh, that's the stuff. That is definitely the stuff. Rustic old English. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I've got so many ideas. My brain is going ding, ding, ding. Celestial. Hang on. I like stars. Okay. I have a. That's pretty. Okay. Oh, big old medieval. Okay. All right. Let's have a look at these. That is very nice. They do give me vibes. Now, these are actual fonts and not cross-stitch fonts. Just keep in mind. These are just give me ideas of how I can kind of create them into something myself. But the rustic old English is very similar to what I'm kind of looking for sure. Midnight Tales is also very interesting. And I do like the medieval kind of vibe. Let me see if I can find like a medieval old English cross-stitch font. Let's see. Let's have a look. You're not exactly what I'm looking for. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's not what I asked for. Old English cross stitch. Trying to find a font that will work. Ooh, hello. You actually are very similar to what I am looking for sure. Ooh. What about you, sir? You are large, though. You are very large. That's like... What would that be? That would be like a whole section. Okay, hang on. I'm starting again because I need to move this. Let's start from the centerpiece again, but I'm gonna start here, give it one block of space, and make sure that I keep it as even as possible so that when I'm actually doing it, I'm not gonna be upset at myself. Whoops, wrong spot. There we go, that's better. And then we had light on this side, which went for like 3 across this way. And then we had the dark equivalent on this side, which went 3 across this way. And then what did I do? I had... Fuck. I should have copied it differently. I think it was down 3 and then across 1? Yeah. And then down 3 and across 1? No. Oh, across 1 and then down 3 and across 1. Okay. There we go. That's better. And then we had... Oh, I need to do the center part. I forgot about the center part. This bit. And then... Across? No. Yes. Yeah. Right? I think so. And then we had this intermittent. And then we had it go across like this. No, we didn't. We had this was in more. Yeah. And then we had gold. We had gold pieces. Uh-oh. There we go. That's better. All right. Now that I know how much space that needs properly, and my brain is like not upset at it. Okay. I need to figure out the spacing of the letters. If these are basically like a whole square in itself. So let's have a look. This is like basically like a whole square in itself, would be my assumption. Let me see if I can... I'm not supposed to be able to see the stitches because obviously they don't want you taking the design without paying for it, which is totally fine. I'm just trying to figure out the spacing because those are 4 squares right there. So I'm just trying to figure out the spacing of these big ones. So yeah, I would say they're probably... Yeah, they're like around about a full square. So it would be just over a full square. So if I'm generous, be 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I need the exclamation point, then we'd have to shift it slightly left. To to make space for an exclamation point. What do their exclamation points look like? Oh, I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Ooh, dang it. Son of a monkey spank. Okay. I don't know. This wench thick? Oh my god, help. This wench thick. I want to buy that just so I can have this wench thick. Oh my god, that's brilliant. That's so good. That's so good. I love that so much. Okay, I think I might need... I need to know what font this is. What font are you? What font are you? Tell me. No, I don't want... Why? Stop that. I don't want AI. Go away, you butthole. The hell? Shoot. Ooh, what are you? What are you? What are you? What alphabet are you? What alphabet are you? I like you. What are you? 35 free cross-stitch alphabet patterns for 3? For 3? Thank you for free. For free. Okay, hang on. I love for free. Hang on, where did it go? No, wait. Where did you go? I saw you. You were on the front. You did the front. You were on the front. Where? This. Yeah. That's not Help. Free patterns. Free alphabets. Yes, give me. Yes, I like free. Give. Why is this so complicated to use? Help! What? Hello? Why? What? Okay, here we go. No. That's cute, but no. Did you lie and deceit me? Did you lie? Oh, actually. Okay, that one I might use. This one we might use. I'm gonna put this here. Because this is cute. I might use this. I like free. Free is great. Free is fabulous. Also, I realize I'm not looking on the thing. Alphabets. This is exactly the same. This is not what you said. This is not what you promised me. This is not what you promised. Ooh, this might be what you promised. Hang on. Oh, come on. 6 stitches high, 7 stitches high. These are pretty good. Do I have any? These are really little. I like little ones because that means that it's going to be easy for me to transfer across. Some of these are... Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah. Oh, those are sick. Okay, maybe. Lord Libidin. I like this one. Can I open link a new tab? Fuck yeah. Thanks, Lord Libidin. Libidin. I might use that one. Thank you, thank you. I might message them and ask them if I can purchase some things and give them a coffee for sure. For sure. That's amazing. Let's have a look. See if I got any more. That one maybe. These are, I really like how little this is, and I like how the F works on this for sure. Let me see if I can find. Ooh, this also might work. This might work. I could put some little star gaps in this, maybe. Oh, they're so... This is the problem with trying to find like fonts, because there's so many. There's so many, and I want something in particular. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. My safety just told me that I shouldn't click on that because it gives me dragging. Oh. Okay, I won't click on it then. What are you? No, I don't like that. No. Don't like. I don't like. This is a lot harder than I thought. This is a lot harder than I thought. I do like this one though. This one I like. So, hang on. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, hi, weird. Sorry. I am looking at so many things right now. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, if we leave a gap of 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So if that's the height, let me just go across like this, and then I can plan out the height of the letters if they're 15 high. Okay. Across. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need, so I'm gonna just give myself some extra space, just in case. Okay. Now I'm gonna put all of these cross stitches over on my other screen, but I will shout them out when I'm using them in particular, so that we can. Ooh, wait a minute. What are you? What kind of alphabet are you? Wait a minute. What kind of alphabet are you? Wait a minute. What are you? Hang on. What are you? Can I buy you? I'd buy you. on a minute. I might have found something cool. Wait. Ooh, how many space is this? Hang on. How many space is this? Make it big so I can count. I need to count. Let me count. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe 20. Okay, so they're bigger. But they are really cool though. And how big are you? You seem really big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, these are huge. Ooh, but they're so cool. Maybe. I'll think about it. I still haven't found exactly the font that I really want. I still haven't found what I really want. I still haven't found what I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really want. I wanna really wanna zig. Don't mind me. I'm clearly having a moment. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hang on. I'm lurking in PB's stream right now, and so I gotta send them a quick message to tell them that I love them. I love them so much. Okay, I don't think that's gonna do the trick. Let me quickly, maybe if I search this font. Ah, thank you for hydrating. Thank you. Now, will the Google let me do my image search the way I want to do my image search? Oh. There are some, it's freaking me out because what is this font? What is this fucking font that I keep seeing and it doesn't take me anywhere? What is this? Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I want this. I want this. I want this one. I want this. This is the one I want. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. I want this one. I want it. I want this font. What font are you? What fucking font are you? Stupid Amazon? What is this? No, I want the font. I want this font. I want this font. Help. I want this font. The Blink reference snapped me back into reality. Starts looking. Thank you. Older millennials rise up. Thank you. I saw them live last year, year before. Let me see. Is this, hello? Are you? Do you have it? You have it! No, but you're a physical book? No, I don't want a physical book. Give me a download for all formats and editions. Is it no paperback? No, I don't want a paper. $311. my god, no, I want a pattern to help me. Oh my god, no, help. Oh no. Download, maybe download will help me. Maybe download. Oh, you're not the same, but you're close. No, this shit is expensive. Yeah, but I just want, you wouldn't download a font. You wouldn't steal a car. Does anyone know how PB does their YouTube video thingy redemption? Does anyone know how that works for them? Because hang on. I need to look. I don't know how it works, but I'm fixing it. I'm quoting something, and if you don't live in Australia, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This was our anti-piracy commercial that we had when I was growing up. All right? And it is fucking iconic on all levels, and this is why I just said you wouldn't steal a car. Okay? Give me a sec. Let me fix. I've made my screen extra big because there was some personal details on one of my other things, so I made it extra big to hide those personal details. So give me a sec. All right. Are we ready? You wouldn't steal a handbag. You wouldn't steal a television. You wouldn't steal a movie. Actually, I really would. Downloading pirated films is stealing. And the music in this was illegally used. Yeah, I know. It's bro. Piracy. It's a crime. Which ironically made piracy look so cool. Tell me about it! Talk about backfiring. Right, let me just remove my personal details once again. I believe it was like here. Let me check. Did I fix it? Let's see. Yeah, baby. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. It needs to be like here. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. Because then you can see the main part of the screen, but you can't see my personal information. Now I want to pirate movies because the commercial had cool people in it. Tell me about it. Fucking, I want this one. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. What font are you? Give me a name. Give me a name. Etsy. Did you just wait. Pinoy Stitch. $8. Fuck yeah. All right, let me just buy this real quick. Excuse me. I'm buying a pattern. Use code SAVE15 to save 15% off $8. Could save 15% off $8. Motherfuck. Pinoy Stitch. Filipinos rise up. Fucking leg ends. All right, let me tell you. I probably butchered how to actually say that with proper words, but I appreciate you anyway. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. Hello? Hang on. Let me fix. Hello? I would like to pay for this, please. I would like to pay for this, please. Yes, please. Yes. Yes, I would like to pay my 12 Australian dollars. Yes, please. Yes, please. I do agree. Yes, I would like to purchase, please. Yes, please. Yes. I'm waiting patiently. Yay! Thank you, Pinoy Stitch. Thank you, Pinoy Stitch. I paid full price, by the way, because you know, you gotta support small businesses. Gotta support small business. Pinoy Stitch. Thank you, Pinoy Stitch. Now, you were an advertisement. Feck off. I haven't checked my emails. Oh no. Help. There's too many things in my inbox. Where's what I'm looking for? You are work orientated. I actually need to flag you. Oh no. Oh no. There's stuff happening. Fuck. Okay, hang on a second. How do I can move all of you to jobs. Feck off. Shit. Oh, there's too many steps. That looks like the cross stitch you see on clothing. It does. I believe this might be a what's it called? Come on, brain. Like you know how they have like the embroidery machines and like your cross stitch machines that you can just like put a pattern in and then like the machine does it for you. I think that's what this is. I think. You can fuck off. Thank you. That's not what I want at all. Get the fuck out of town. Yep. Thank you. It's so lovely that my email is confirmed now. What is happening? Why is there so many things going on? Please relax. Yes, thank you for your order. Thank you. I paid for the cross stitch thing. I pay a yearly subscription so that I can have full access and make as many cross stitch patterns as I like. It's what I used to make my custom bookmarks that I made and put up on the internet for a while. Where's my receipts? There they are. Apply. Look, my autism and my ADHD will not allow me to leave these things undealt with. My brain won't let me. I will not let my emails get out of control. I won't. Welcome to Pinoy Stitch. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Crafting. Yes, apply. Oh no, don't do that. You're not supposed to have that. Ding. Apply. Thank you. Now, download files. That's what I want. Thank you. Yes, download the PDF. Yay! Woohoo! Thanks, Pinoy Stitch. Okay. We can finally... Welcome to Pinoy Stitch. Thanks, Pinoy Stitch. Click on the below link to make a password. Okay. Sure. I can do that. We are like this, like this, like this, like this. Save. Lovely. Oh my gosh, there's too many. There's too many. There's too many. There's too many. Beautiful. Done. Sold. I can close this now. I can maybe... I'll keep the other ones open. Just in case. You are accounts. Thank you. You are receipt. Thank you. I love that I literally can't move on until I have organized my stupid emails. This is dumb. This is dumb. I am so fully aware how dumb this is. This is dumb. This is dumb. Okay, it's fine. I fixed it. Fine. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Okay. I downloaded it. Beautiful. Now, I'm going to keep this one over here as well, just in case we need teeny tiny writing. We'll close this one. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Now, how many... Oh, thank you, Pinoy Stitch. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The same distance gap. I love that for us so much. The amount of times you've said Pinoy makes me feel nationalistic. What does it mean? What does that mean? Is it like a specific word? Does it mean something in particular, or is it just... It's short for Filipino? Oh, like Pino, like Pinoy. Oh, get it. Oh, like we say Aussie. Is that the equivalent? Ah, dude, that's sick. That's so sick, dude. That's so cool. I love that. I love that so much. Okay, so we want shit first. That's what we want. We want shit. All right? So, now, if this is... I'm gonna have to fucking hang on. How do I live my life? I don't know. All right, hang on. Let's remove these. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, gap of 4, and I'm just gonna keep... I'm gonna put like a dot around so that I can kind of keep track of the gap that it's supposed to be technically. So I know that if I get to a part and it's not the same, I know I've effed up and I've made a mistake somewhere. Okay, so let's I think it's gonna be, so what are you? You're like... let's start here, I guess. Let's go with... Let's do a gradient. Let's do a gradient. Let's start with like a brighter on the outside of thing. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't... Yeah. Right? 6. And then there's a gap of 1... Actually, I'll swap to the next color, because that will be... Then it goes down by 1. And then it's like a little cube. And then it goes across by 2, down by 1, across by 2, and then across by 3 with 1 up here. And then there's another line of 3. And then there's like a little this, and then it goes across by 4. And then it skips 1 and goes forward 2. And then there's like a gap of 1, and then 2, and then gap, and then you doop, and then doop, and then doop, and then doop. I see. Okay. And that means this is the 4, which means that gets filled in. I see. I understand. Ah, what an easy pattern to I think now is probably maybe a little bit lower, or no, actually I think now is probably when I want to switch to the darker one. And then we do the same on this side. And there's that gap, and then here goes 2, and then up, and then 2. And then square, and then down, and then 2. You know, that's not bad. I do also like that. That's just to kind of remind me of the gradient, but I do really like, I like the kind of color gradient that I have, like the idea in my head that I have. I don't know if I'll be able to make it work, but I think I might be able to make it work. This is just to kind of give me an idea, you know? Now I need the H. Where's the H? Ah, there's the H. Okay. Now, I should probably... How many is this, actually? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The H is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much. Oh, there's probably 3 gap is probably going to be the best, because then it will curve inwards. It won't look that different. Okay, let's try. I can always move it. It's not like I'm doing the stitches right now. I can always move it. I can always move it. Let's go like this. And then I will do a darker one, I think. Because then it goes 3 across like that, and then it goes down. But I think I might want to do dark there, actually. And then slowly shift across to the darker one as I go across. I do like the idea of that. Yes. Okay, which means that this is going to be the start of this row, which will mean that you are going to be the start of this row. Right? Yeah. And then we go down another 2. And then there's another spot. And then I'm going to keep that for the really dark. And that can be the center column, because we go down to keep that. Oops. Yeah. Okay. And then there's a gap on this side, right? Yes. And then there's a 2 gap here and another 2 gap here. And then we go down another 2, down another 2, another 2 gap, down another 2, and then it does this curve thing again. Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to be like this. Hang on. You are actually supposed to be here. And then like this. And then we go dark over here. And this is the X in the center. The boy is home from his blood test. And my son is screaming at him as hellos. As he should. And we'll copy this side over to the other side. 1, 2. 1, 2. But you were gone so long, my love. However will our son survive without you? Are you?
Yeah, the actual draining part only took 5.5 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Apparently I bleed very well.
Well, that's nice, darling.
Yeah.
Congratulations, I think.
Vampire overlords are happy.
He just donated blood. He's got a very rare blood type, don't you, my love?
Yeah, well, not very rare.
It's one of the rarer types.
Yeah. No.
You're what, AB negative?
O negative.
O negative.
Yeah.
You're the universal donor.
Yeah.
Universal donor. Yeah.
That's why they're always calling me and sending me messages.
Yeah. Was it his blood he donated? Yes. Yes, it was. But good question. Good question. Gotta keep him on his dose. 1, 2, 3. Now I want the
Try
gap.
and be a good person. You try and donate lots of blood, and they just ask you all these weird questions like whose blood is it and why is it in a jar?
CV says hi. I don't know if they heard all that. Did you hear all that? Someone else tell me. Why are they asking all these weird questions? Like, whose is it? Why is it in a jar? We go down another 2. Lol. Exactly.
Like organ donating. It's like organ donating. Brian donates a kidney, he's hailed as a hero. I try and donate 5, I get arrested.
I fell in love with that. I'm gonna marry it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna marry that. Yeah, I've decided. I've made the executive decision. Congrats, thank you. I've made the executive decision. He doesn't need to be involved. My God, I can just hear. Do you know how loud those spanks are, by the way? If you're hearing this, that is the future husband that I possess smacking our fuzzy son because he's demanding it. Oh no! I'm gonna mute. We have a test evacuation tone. You don't want to hear this. I'm gonna mute myself real quick. Testing completed! Yay! Also, I managed to make this like smack bang in the middle. That's really funny. That's really funny. That was an accident. This was a complete accident. I've just realized. That this lines up perfect. Well, that's funny. I got distracted because of alarms, and now my brain is like bloop, bloop, bloop. My lord. Jesus. Right. Anyway. Fuck. I'm just necking myself. Don't worry about it. Now we need a tea. Where's my teas? Hello, teas. There's my teas. Okay. Let's go with the darker one so that there's a nice contrast. And we still want a 3 gap. How many is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then there is a cube. I love a cube. And then there is 3. And then there is 1, 2. Cube. How do I... Oh, it's here. This is where my brain is confusing because I didn't go across the top like I should have at the start. And then there is a cube. And then there is another line like this. Okay, that's better. And then... What am I looking at? Oh, it goes outwards. Sure it does. Of course it does. Oh, right, because of the cross. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yes, and then down. Yes, perfect. And then across by 3, and then across by 3, and then a loop-de-loo, and a loop-de-loo. Perfect. Now I need to swap this to like the more darker blue so that it looks like it's coming across from the other side, you see? You see? Yes, darling.
Can these go in the dryer?
No. I don't think so. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Again, wait, I actually need that. May I have, please? Quick height. Quick. Thank you. My mouse pad has now been washed and cleaned and I can put it back on my desk. Oh, finally. I have my mouse pad now. Oh, beautiful. Although this is definitely in the wrong spot. Hang on. Let's fix this. There's a lot going on today, apparently, is what I've learned. Alright. Move this. Move this. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, it's fine. At least we don't have a giant alarm blaring in our ear hole right now, which would not be fun. Alright. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. My mouse pad is back in action. I love that for us. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Oh no. There's a lot happening. Hang on 1 second. There we go. I had to rearrange my hecking connections for a second. Good lord. Now, I have me toast. I actually need to also remember to eat my toast. I need to remember to eat my food. Vegemite, correct. I also need to take my vitamin D tablets. Which I need to take with food. Hence why I need to eat my Vegemite. Ugh, I hate tablets. Blah, 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 blah. But gotta take them to self-care, because I have a vitamin D deficiency. Now, let's do this. And we can go across by 3, correct? Yes. And then we'll go to the other kind of blue. Now, it also goes this way? Yes, it does. And we're 3 in the middle. Boop, boop. And then down by 2. And then boop, boop. And then we'll go lighter. We'll go lighter on this half, I think. And then there's a gap. And then it goes like this. Now, is that equal is what I need to know. So I know this is equal, but let's count these from this edge and this edge to these respective edges. I need to know if I need to move this to even this out. What have we got? So this is the edge here. So let me mark it. This is that edge and this is that edge. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Where did I start? Did I start here? Or did I start here? I think I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. So if that's 27 distance this way, but 32 distance this way. Fuck. I'm bad at knowing stuff. Hang on. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. 72 divided by 2. Calculator. 72 divided by 2 is 36. So the halfway point would be 36 thingy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 is like here. So that means, but that would be divided by 2 and in half, which means draw half stitches. No, that's not what I want, actually. How do I draw quarter stitch? No, that's also not what I want. Draw back stitches. So this would be the halfway line. So let me actually put that in black. I don't have a black actually. Let's add that. Okay, so that's the halfway point on the word. Okay, so if that's the halfway point on the word, then I'm going to need to move the crown. What was it? It was 27 and 32, which would make it 28 and 31, 29 and 30. Okay, so I would need to move it across by 2. I would need to move this across by 2 to make it as even as possible. Right? Move. I would need to move it across by 2. Which would mean that that would be equal. Okay. Or, hang on. If we instead, because that's the center point right here, if instead we move, the word across by 2 that way, move 1, 2. So that would be equal then. As equal as I can get it, at least. Okay. Holy crap. That took way longer, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now I want a smaller font for the bit underneath. I want a smaller font. I want a really, really small font. I want like want like... I want like... how do I... okay. Maybe... maybe the best bet is going to be to just make it. Because I don't really see how that would work, because that's all full stitches. What about this the little tiny one that I found before? What are you? Oh, no, not quite. Do we have any like 5-stitch high? Maybe I'll make it. Maybe I'll make it. Okay, so if I want to make it, then I will do line work. And maybe we do just start somewhere, I suppose. I mean, I need to make like a... how do I... I'm trying to figure out how to draw like an extra... let's... I want like a quarter stitch. Yeah, medium's fine. Maybe snap to quarter stitch? What is snap to quarter stitch? Oh yeah, okay. That might... might work. If I do... I don't... I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I might need to find another font. Okay, well, let's see. We'll do a full half stitch. Let's have a look and see if perhaps I can find another font, because there's a specific font again that I'm looking for. Yes, you go into cross stitch patterns, save, and then I'll close you. Okay. I want like a smaller, more delicate kind of I want like a smaller, more delicate kind of font, but I don't want it to be, I want it to have like half stitches. I don't want it to have, it might be, do I have like a serif maybe? how does this work? You're pretty close to the bit in the middle that I want. Because you're slanted. Okay. Okay. What is that called? Backstitch font. Let's see. Cross stitch. Backstitch font. Backstitch font patterns. Have one that I need though, because you've got 20 different kinds. Ooh, you do have a very little one. You do have a very little one. And you do have some, ooh, maybe. Maybe? I'll think about it. Heck. God dang it. There's so many. Do I have, wait, I've got some cross stitch fonts in my downloads that I have already purchased. Where are they? You are in cross stitch patterns, crafting, big alphabets. Small alphabets. There we go. Now you are, ooh, actually, you might have ones that I like. Let's have a look. You are all full crossed stitch squares though. You aren't back stitches, but you have tiny serif. Ooh. Maybe. What's your S look like? I don't know. What about your sands? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. I feel like they might still be a bit big though. I feel like they might be a bit big. You're tall and skinny. I think you're still a bit too big for what I want. Yeah, still a bit too big for what I want. What about you? Maybe might come back to you. I'll put you to the side. Curly alphabet. Or maybe. Okay, I can put you to the side. Maybe the last two. The last two is maybe. Last two is maybe. We'll pop you over here. Hello? Can I go? Hello? Why you no want go where I want you go? Thank you. I don't know. X. Go. Shoe. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now go all the way down to the bottom and scroll back up a little bit because you're a butthole. Yes, perfect. This is the one I want. Thank you. Now, I still need serif, sans serif, maybe like I want it to be like really little. I want it to be so little. The smallest backstitch alphabet. Look at this. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this teeny tiny alphabet. Look at it. That's tiny. I want that. That is exactly what I want. I 100% want that. Yes, I'm getting this. We're buying it. We're getting the teeny tiny one. Absolutely. Teeny tiny words. Yes. Teeny tiny words. Absolutely. Now I just need my big ass other ones, but the medium size other ones. Now give me my instant download. Yes. Submit order. Yes. Thank you. I still don't understand how that works, but it's fine. I'm mad about it. Okay. Let's do the sans serif from my collection that I already have. Where's my download for the teeny tiny baby alphabet? Thank you. Perfect. So perfect. Oh my god, that is amazing. Oh, that makes me so pleased. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. 20 out of 10, no notes. Go back to cross stitch patterns. I'm going to put that in the smallest backstitch font. Yay! Okay, perfect. Now where's my serif? Where's my serif? Serif, where'd you go, please? Now, how tall are you? How tall are you, tiny serif? You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you might be too tall. For what I want you for. But you're not too tall. Okay, Lord Libbyden. Let's give you a shot, Lord Libbyden. Let's see. What are you? Let's do the smallest alphabet first, which will mean that we are going from right to left. And I want a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. Hello, me. How are you doing, gorgeous? We want this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I want this. Nope. Half stitch. We want it to go down. 2 stitches? Yeah, the whole thing I want to be 2 stitches, which would mean that this is all going to be half stitch work. And then where's the S? And down. Perfect. Although I do think that might be, I think I might have, I was very tired. How is you, lovely? I am complicated, but good. Complicated, but good. My brain is doing 20 million things at once because of course it is. Why would it not be? Maybe, actually, you know what? That is actually probably going to be the best way for me to do an S. I was thinking about it and changing it up, but no, I do think that's going to be the best bet for me to do. Get out of here, thank you. Now I want to copy, and I want to put it like here. Oops. Going very, very slowly. I'm working on a design for my aunt, who wanted this lovely design from the King's Speech. Oops, I've messed it up. There we go. Nope. Come on now. Nope. Come on now. Thank you. Move. I want there to be a gap of 3. Okay. Glad you're feeling good and even brain going, bro. Yeah, brain is just in focus mode right now. That's all. My brain is just, I'm trying to figure out the best way to to do specific stitches, and I'm trying to figure out like the best way to like kind of do variations on font, because there's supposed to be 6 different shits here, and so I want like 2 of the shits to be one font, another 2 shits to be a different font, another 2 shits to be really small little baby font, which is what this is, but like I want them to get smaller, and then on the next line have the same but in reverse. You know what I'm saying? Did you not sleep too good last night, my darling? Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5. Let's go with copy. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would mean that it would sit here. Know what you're saying? No, I'm about to head to sleep. I stream in the evenings now. I see. Which works out amazing. Amazing. I love that for you. Okay, I need a bigger... I need a slightly bigger... If I want a slightly bigger backstitch, I can just make one. We go 1, 2, 3. Want a gap of 3, and if we're keeping, in the same... I want it to be, what, 5 high? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there would be like here. And then we would put one like here. Probably. And then we'd maybe do... fuck, how do I signal that? Maybe like this? A quarter stitch actually. Yeah, I'll signal it like this. Hang on. There we go. And then I want it to be like a lowercase h. So that means that I would have to go up by 2 and then like diagonally. Right? And then if we go up. Yeah. Now how the hell do I do the S? I'd want to probably do the S in line with this section, because that's oh, that's too little. That's too little. Unless we go like this. Oops. Like this, and then like this. Yeah. Okay. I'm not upset at this. Copy. And I move it to here. One gap, right? We don't need, maybe one more gap. Yeah. Copy. And then what's the gap there? The gap there is 3, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah. I feel like I've misaligned something somewhere. I don't know. But I thought I'd see your lovely face before I headed to sleep. Well, that's very kind of you, isn't it? Thank you, darling. I appreciate that very, very much. 1, 2, 3. Now I need to find... Oh, wait a minute. This is 5 high, isn't it? Yes, which means I should probably find one that's 5 high as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 5 high. You're also 5 high. I do like you better. I do like you better. Okay, hang on. How do I do this? So if we have a gap of 2, gap of 2, gap of 2, and then let me see. Gap of 2, and then across like so. Right. I don't like where this is going, if I'm being honest, but I'm gonna fill it out like I think I should. See how it looks. This is like this. Oh, it's like a half stitch. Okay, hang on. You're like a half stitch. Oh, is that what this is? Are you a half stitch? Okay, hang on. Okay, so if you're a half stitch, that means you're like a half stitch. Okay, hang on a second. My gosh, there's a lot happening in my brain right now. Okay, so if you're a half stitch and you are also a half stitch, which means that you're a half stitch. Ew. Okay, hang on. I know what that means now. There's a lot happening in my brain right now. Okay, hang on. Okay, so. Nope. Yep. That's what that means. Yes, and then we have a line across here. Gap of 2. Yes. Why would that be? Actually, no, that's not what that would be. You're still a half stitch. And you're still a half stitch, so that's not what that would be, because you're not the full X, you're just a back stitch, a back half stitch, but still. And then this is a full bottom section stitch, and then it's this one. My god, this is complicated as all heck. And then it's this one. And then it's the bottom half of this. And then it's a full stitch. And then it's the top half. And then it's full back stitch, and then it's like this. Oh, So that's not supposed to be there. I understand now. It's supposed to be like this, right? Or maybe it's not. That wouldn't make any sense. Maybe it's supposed to be like that? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, I'm confused. Trying to figure out. Oh. Is it supposed to be like that? Definitely. It's definitely supposed to be like this. That's for sure. Oh my god, that took me so long. Far out, my guy. Jesus. Okay, so. Then we need stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, and we want it to be like here, and we only need it to go across 2. This is what happens when you're trying to figure out how to create a font that you've seen and you don't actually have a pattern for it. Okay, so that means the T would have to be like this, and then a full stitch in the middle. No, yes. Full stitch in the middle. Hang on. Stop that. Thank you. Full stitch in the middle. And then we go straight down, because we don't need any weird fancy things. Okay. Good lord. Okay, we're moving it across. Oops. We're moving it across. Move. We're moving it across. Oh. Move. Thank you. Moving across by 1. Excuse me? Hello? We're supposed to move across by 1, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then we select it again. And we copy. And we paste. And we have a gap of probably 2. How much gap is that? That is maybe 3. You know what? I might. I think I'm gonna have to move this down 1. But that's fine. I can move this down 1. That's easy. Move it down by 1. And then we copy this bit again. And we move it to line up here and line up here. Yeah! Now we just need to change its colors. Let's do those dark. We'll do these. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We'll do these in a lighter color. Now that we are down on the next level. So the reason that I've got this little kind of circle thing happening right here is I'm going to do a French knot, but I just don't have the stuff to I don't have anything that really signifies a French knot, so I'm going to just make sure that I know that that diamond is supposed to be a French knot. And then that will make my brain go, right, I need to do embroidery here. Oops. There we go. I need to do embroidery here and not cross-stitching. Creating your own custom pattern is actually really brain intensive. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're down, we should play a game together soon. Absolutely. Have you seen any of the new friend slop stuff that's come out, by the way? Have you There's a couple good ones that have just come out that are like Yap Yap is one that I've been playing with a couple of my friends. And wait, hang on, let me open up my Steam real quick. Oh, Reanimal's available. We played that demo, that was great. Roadside Research is another one that seemed like fun. I do want to play Goblin Sushi with you guys because we actually got given Goblin Sushi for free by the developer. And there's a Twitch integration, and I want to test it out with you guys and give big thanks to the developer for being a dope ass mother flipper. Oh my god, stop, go away. Oh my gosh, get out of here, little butthole. For God's sake. Of course I get a work associated email while I'm in the middle of doing things. Of course I do. Of course I do. What are you? Okay. Taking this over here real fast. Yes, I need to quickly accept a new job from my acting agency. Give me a sec. Get out of here. Thank you. If I don't get back forearms, right hand side, full sleeve, behind right ear. Left upper arm, small close. Right. I can. Let me quickly be right back. I'm going to quickly grab my drink, a Rooney Toon. I will be 1 second. That took so much longer than I originally planned. Thank you for your patience. This is what happens when you only have one bathroom and the bathroom is occupado at the time that you also require the bathroom. Good Lord. I wish I had a second bathroom. That would be so convenient. I would love a second bathroom. Right. Now, where was I? I was in the middle of changing colours and I needed to finish this quick little heckin' form for my boss. Close. Super meat. Lovely. Thanks, boss. Appreciate it. Done. Unfortunately, that is the import and cannot not answer that straight away, unfortunately, but that's okay. Can we mark that as done, please? Yes, we can. Great, beautiful. Now I can finally move on with my life. Oh. Now I want this to be light. Oops. That's supposed to be a full square, not a half square. And you are all supposed to be half squares, not little baby squares. Put you across like this, across like this. Lovely. Full squares down here, full squares down here, and down here. Actually, let's go even lighter. Let's go even lighter here, and then we'll make the line across the middle light as well. And then we can shift back into the middle tone in the center. And then we can do the same over here. Where's my little line marker? There it is. And then I can go back into dark on the ends. Maybe we even go even lighter. Maybe. Hang on. Maybe we go even lighter. And do like a really light tone. And do like an extra light tone like here, and like a little bit like at the top over here, and like a little bit on like this edge. Yeah, but then we keep this as like the kind of middle tone, the second lightest. Oops, I did it again. And then this. Yeah, I actually do like that. Okay, and then if we make this also that, and then we make this also that same color, and then we can make the rest of this last word, we can make that into that the darker tone, into like this one, but not the really dark navy. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. And then we want, hang on, let me move this up to here. We want light blue, mid blue, and I just want it to be a little bit more, yeah, perfect actually. Actually perfect. And then we can go to that other free freaking cross stitch pattern, this one. So this one is from bettercrossstitchpatterns.com. Thanks, bettercrossstitchpatterns.com. Oh, that's intense. By Catherine Martin Tripp. Thanks, Catherine. I love and appreciate you. I definitely want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's do. It's so hard to know, like, where. It's so hard to know where, like a good starting place is. I'm just gonna start. What's that? That's like 1, 2, 3, maybe 3, maybe a space of 3. Maybe a space of 3. We'll start here, and then we can always move it. Actually, I might start here. It doesn't matter. Just start, woman. Stop overthinking it. Stop overthinking it. Just start. Okay, so we go across by 1, then we go down diagonally by 1, and then we actually go down like this by 2. And then there is a intersection. Then we go down by 1, and we go. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and across by 1. So it's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and across by 1. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's down 2 and across by 1. No, I lied. Oh my god, there we go. So, down 2, cross by 1. Beautiful. And then it is the same. Down by 2, across by 1. Beautiful. And then we go across like this. And then across like this. Ah! That actually lines up really well right here. Oh, perfect. Oh, I love that. Okay. Now, how do I do a U? Okay, so if the U is like that, then that means I should start it like here, probably. Which would go down by 2. And then we do a little, cube. And we go, oh, actually, we go up like this, and then we go up like this. Oh, it's a half stitch. Like this? Oh man. Okay. Well, or do I like the up? I don't know if I like the up. I think I'm gonna just remove this. I don't like it. I think I just need this. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll do the C. But we'll start it down here because I want to make sure that the gap is the same. So there was a 1 spot gap there, so we'll do a 1 spot gap here. And if this is the bottom of the C, it goes like this. And then there's another 2. And then it goes across by 1. And then up in a diagonal. And I want the middle K because I like how that flicks up. So we have a space of 1. We go up by 1. Then we do the 2 thing. And then we go up in a diagonal. And we go across by 1. Oh, that doesn't make sense. What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Oh, I made it too short. Okay, yep. Okay, and then we do that again. That's better. That's better. Okay, and it was this first intersection that turns into the K. And it goes down by 2 and then flicks up like this. Woo! Oh my gosh. Copy. Now we want it. I want there to be. I want that to line up here. Along with this, so they line up together. And then I need another one right here. And then we put this down too. But this is where I'll start to change my stuffles around. Now I need an eye. I like, I don't know what kind of eye I like. I like that one. We want a gap of 1. I want a full stitch. No, I want a half stitch because there's probably going to be a fucking half stitch knowing my luck. Actually, no, we'll do, It's fine. Don't overthink it. Just start doing stuff. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We're gonna be great. How do I... I'm gonna have to do quarter stitches now because I don't... know how to... I'm just gonna do this so that I know that I'm supposed to put a knot here. That's what that is. And then how do I make my ends? There they are. go across this way a little bit because I don't like that end. Do I want to flick up? I could flick up. No, I like it much better when the center ones don't flick up. I like the one on the end flicking up, but I don't think that one needs to. So let's... How are we doing this? This is a up by 2. Interesting. Okay. Across. Down. Oops. Down by 1. Thank you. And then we go down by 2. Yeah, that works. Now, where's my G's? Scroll up. Okay. Now, I definitely want my G's to be in line with this. So let's do this, and then it's up by 2. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Let's do the G that lines up with this, because that's supposed to for sure be in the same spot. So let's make sure we've got a nice gap. So there we go. And then that goes up by 2. And then we've got our nice square. Yes, beautiful. Now, oh, interesting. But that would mean that that is lower than the other ones. Oh, that's why. That's why. That's why I just found a mistake that I made. Okay, so we go down, and then we go down, and then we go down, and then we go down and down. That's what it's supposed to look like. Because I made a boo-boo. That is supposed to go down by 1 first, before going across like this, and then across like this, and then down diagonally and across. It goes down, 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 down. Beautiful. Now it lines up. Lovely. And now I want... I want this. Copy. And supposed to be lined up with this. And a gap of 3 will do. Okay. And then we can remove this one because that's not important. Beautiful. Okay, now I don't want it to be that color the whole time. So let's think about this. If we've got a dark first one, then we can have a dark first letter. Oops. And then we can start molding it into the next color. Whoops. Oh, I need a quarter. That's what that's supposed to be. There we go. And then this is this, which is this. Okay. Oops. There we go. We're gonna start getting brighter, and then I wanna kind of go really bright in this area. So I think we will do this one as the same color, kind of keeping on with that same theme. And then we go one brighter. Oops, I need that quarter again. And then I think at around here I want to get to the brightest. Maybe even like on this letter, like maybe we go even brighter, like here. And go like to the brightest. And then get this little thing. Great. Beautiful. Up like this. And like a this. And then we'll go back to the next brightest on this one. And up like this, up like this. And like this. Whoops. There we go. Don't know why I didn't want to do that then. That was a bit weird. And then we'll go to the next brightest. Or the next dimmest, I suppose. Darkest? I don't know. Need that quarter again. Lovely. And then maybe keep this and then get it super dark again in this section. And then I need an exclamation point. Please tell me this lovely thing has exclamation points. It does. Yes. Okay, so I don't maybe we just kind of line it up with this end, and we'll do a super dark exclamation point, and we'll line it up with this end so it goes like this. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop that, but that's fine. And then we need the little quarter. thingamajig, and we'll take this and we'll move it down by 1. Actually, maybe we move this up by 1, but we keep this where it is. Yeah. Okay. Now we start to get towards more fatter words. What do I need? I need like, you know, the tiny serif alphabet from Happy Sloth will do. So this is the serif alphabet that we are currently using for the next set of lines. I really like this ampersand that they have. So I'm going to use this for the next set of lines. If you guys are interested in all of the alphabets and stuff that I have used, I will link them on the YouTube when it is up on there. Now, where's my F's? Now I need to line it up with this. And because this is so thin, I think it will be okay. Hang on, let me title this as King's Speech. Patterns. Apply. Okay. So, we need the dark blue. Start with those, and I think it'll be okay to do it on the next, to start it on the next line, because this is so thin. I think it should be okay. Now, this F is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's a 2 gap there, and it's like this, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Which means that this 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah, okay. And then we have a gap of 1. So that's this. 1, 2, 3. And then we have another gap of 1. 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 should line it up with the top of this. And then this goes up by 2, and this goes down by 2. Okay. we copy this and we move it to a gap of 2, that's going to be too big. That's going to be too fat. I need a thinner one. I need it to be like... I need it to be skinnier. I need it to be skinnier. Okay. Okay, if you are... So maybe if you're too fat, then I need you to be like what? Like 3 wide? Yeah, I need you to be 3 wide, 4 wide tops for like the fatter letters. Okay. What about you? Are you thinner? What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're not. Okay. That's okay. We can figure this out. You are littler. What are you? You're 4 across. The little ones are 3 across. You're 4 across. What's your K? Is your K 3 across? No. Okay. I can work with this though. I can work with this. Okay. I can just tweak it a little bit. So if instead of doing 4 across, so this is still, just so we all know what I'm working with, this is still going to be a Happy Sloth alphabet. It is the Tiny Sans alphabet, but I'm going to tweak it slightly, just shrink it in terms of its width, so that I'm not 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's still 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still going to be my brain is broken. My brain won't work. It's still going to be one of these cross stitches, but instead of using all full blocks, I'm going to shrink some of it into like a single stitch or like a back stitch instead of like a full cube. We'll see, because I want to kind of smoosh it a little bit. It'll be this but smooshed. So instead of like this being like this, for example, I am shrinking it by removing some of the width, so that it fits better with what I need it for. So the U is like this. And then the C is like actually I should probably, yeah. Okay. You are 3 across, but I'm going to need to shrink you. So I'll make you 2 across instead of 3 across. What's your K like? Okay, your K... I'm going to tweak that K a little bit. I will make it still go up 1, 2, 3 to here, but instead of going across diagonally, I'm going to go up like this instead. to kind of... Actually, I might drop it. Actually. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Because then it's still... Yeah, I don't... Actually, let's raise that again, actually. My gosh, my brain just... I don't think my brain knows what it wants. No, I liked it better the other way. I liked that better, but that does mean that I don't like that extra height there. So I think I'll just take off that top bit and just have it match up to here instead. I like that better. And it also means that it might actually fit. Let's try from the other side. I need to copy this. Do we keep... I still want one extra... I still want an extra space to dignify a different word, otherwise it'll look too close together. What does your ampersand look like again? That's why I chose this font. Where are you, ampersand? Oh no, I was looking at the other ampersand. Hang on. From not Tiny Sans, I was looking at the ampersand from Tiny... What is this? Tiny Serif. I like the Serif ampersand. There it is. But why do you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I mean, shit. I don't think I'm going to get much better, honestly, if I'm being quite real. So we'll do a gap of 2. And if the bottom is there, we'll do this. And then it's like this. Boop. Doop doop. Hello, Boxy. That's a fun screen to come into, isn't it? Great. Lots of swear words. There's a nice ampersand. Look at that. I love that. Okay, now I need to go back to Tiny Sans. Now both of these, as I said before, are from Happy Sloth cross stitch patterns. For these fonts in particular, I've just smooshed them a little bit. I just got home with dumplings and I have a happy? You have a happy? I love happies. Now I need, where's the B? Now, gap of 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Now we want this, then this, then this, then this, then this. And now we want the U, which we did like this, and I added these because I liked how that made it more even. I might even do that with most of my corners, but we'll see, because sometimes you don't need them. I'll see when I'm actually stitching. But I do like the half stitches in the corners, especially on like the rounded edges, because it does really kind of make them more, I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the word is, but it rounds them out better. Now I need a better G. How's your G? I like the shape. I just don't like the length. I feel like that might be too big, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna put all my things in one basket. Where do we need? We need this. Oops. We need wrong. We need this. Nope. Wrong. Help. There we, nope. Help. Okay. There we go. We need 3. And then it's across by 2, and it's down. Now this is the way it wants me to do it. I don't think I like that. Okay, so how about instead we do this and we elongate this a little bit. I like that much better, but that also does mean I need to drop this. I like that much better. Although that does mean that I'm going to need to half stitch that. And you know what? I don't like that. I'm going to try and half stitch that too. Oh no, I'm going to have to half stitch those two probably now because I've gone and done it, haven't I? It's fine. Okay. And so... copy, make gap. I haven't done an E yet, and I haven't done an R. Okay, so how is your E? I actually think we might be able to fit this in. Lovely. What's the program? This is Stitch Fiddle. It is a browser program that you can use to create your own cross-stitch or knitting patterns. I've purchased a whole bunch of cross-stitch patterns and stuff from different sources. So I am transcribing the ones that I like and kind of fiddling with them a little bit to make them work for what I need them to work for, and shifting them over and across. So I've got two things happening at the same time, and showing and mentioning the fonts that I'm using. So like for example, for like the really little ones, we used this teeny tiny little one that we purchased just before. We've used a free cross-stitch font from a person called Lord Libidan. We've also used one from Angel's Crochet. We've also used one from bettercrossstitchpatterns.com, which were all free to use. So we're tweaking and seeing how we can make things do things. Now I need a space of 1. Now you... I mean... that's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. I like all the different fonts. Thanks, Din Din. I appreciate you. Hide weight or died weight. Yes, this one is Tiny Sans cross stitch. If you didn't hear me say it before. Now we have a straight line, and then it's like a little swoop. Is that? Oh! Praise Jesus! Now I shrunk a whole bunch of these and made them, because this F here was supposed to be like this. That's what this F was supposed to be. So I did shrink it a little bit to make it work for me. So I'm really pleased that worked. Now I need to tweak the colorage, because I don't want it to just be all one color on this line. I want to kind of, from about here, I reckon, we start going. The E and the R are rather taller. Yeah, maybe, okay. So then instead of a full stitch, what we'll do is we'll do a back stitch line here, or actually we will remove this one, put this, no, yes, hang on, wait, but put like this, right? And then we make this a back stitch line instead. So it's a line of stitch instead of a full square. And then that way that lines up with the rest of the letters. Nice catch, Boxy. Nice catch. Very good catch. But yes, I do want to start tweaking the color from like the K as we go through, and I want it to get a little bit darker and then brighter and then go back to dark. So let's go with maybe we start like, let's start here for now. And then like here. And then there, and then there. Holy crap, this is really loud, by the way. Let me turn that down a smidge. Good lord, it's intense. Good lord, very intense. Okay. Then these. And then I want it to get a little lighter again. And this is actually a vibe though. And then we go to the brightest one. We go to the brightest one. Very DDR coded. It is very DDR coded. I'm just listening to a DMCA free playlist on YouTube. But yeah, it is a bit intense. There's moments of intensity. I don't. actually... Yeah. Yeah. Now I gotta do some more biggings. Now. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It needs to be 11 high. So let's have a look at all of our lovely fonts that we have again. Where's my little bloody thing? Where's my bloody cross stitch patterns? There it is. Now, big and bright alphabets. Open. No, I don't like that. Open. No, I don't like that. Open. No, I don't like that. Open. No, I don't like that either. Open. No. Open. Wait, I should probably move them here so you can actually see what I'm saying no to. So I went, no. Go away. Open. No. Go away. Open. No. Now we're back to chill music. Welcome back. No, I don't want comic book writing. No, very pretty, but no. No. And here's where you came in. Also no. Although it is very nice. Open. Oh, that's cool, but no. Open. Oh, I do like it, but no. Open. No. Open. No. Okay. What else I got? What's this? Oh, that's the small back stitch. What this? Maybe. What's the height of your F's? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Hang on. What? I'm really bad at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Too tall. It's too big. It's too beginning. It's too boominging. Too boominging. Too boominging. What is you? Oh, you are all the other ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're 10 tall. I need 11 tall. Maybe there's one here. And just different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 7 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 7 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, too tall. Too tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Santa's Christmas alphabet. Ooh, how tall are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20? Can't. That's too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 some more. No, I need different. And I don't like any of what I'm looking at, neither. What about you? You're the original one. This is the original one that we used on the first letter. that we used. This is the first font that we had today. No, but I also know. Okay. What do you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're 11. What's your F's? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a 10 across though. I mean, I did make the other one work. What are your U's like? Alright, I'll try. I'll try this. So I'm trying this pattern from Angel's Crochet. We're trying this free to use font pattern from Angel's Crochet. I'm gonna see if it works. I don't know if it will, but we shall try. We shall try. Let me move this a little bit over for you guys so that you can see things better. Okay, now how do I do this F? Let's zoom in closer. Okay, let's start with a lighter color this time, and we'll do. There needs to be at least a gap of 1 here, so it needs to be at least here. So that's a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that'll do. And what are you? You are across. By. If I cut that bit off. And I just do the front bit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because there's technically, I'll do the whole letter. There's technically supposed to be 2 coming out the back. But I don't know if I want the 2 coming out the back or not. So we'll make the whole letter and then see how we feel about it. Right, and then there's another one apparently, and then this is like this, right? 1, 2. Oh, it's supposed to be here, not there. And then this is a 2 gap, and then this. So this is supposed to be technically the F. I don't know if I like how intense that F is. I don't know if I like it. It feels a bit intense. Do I like it any better without this edging? No, that's way worse. That's so much worse. Okay. Well then, we're not going to use this font. We'll find a different font. I'm keeping the better cross stitch patterns thing open because that was one of the ones that we needed. Now, let's find a different font together. Okay, so I want cross-stitch fonts. Let's have a look. Lord Libyan is where we went before to get some free cross-stitch ones. Now, we wanted one that was 11 stitches high, so let's have a look at his 11 stitches high ones. Maybe that's quite nice, actually. That's quite nice, actually. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Where do I start? Your F will still need to be here. Right. This one. And it's across by 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. And it is a 2 gap, and then it is back by 1. Boop. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I'm so confused. Hang on. Let me zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. This is 9 high, not 11 high. What? This did say 11. It did say 11, right? Oh shoot, I just closed it. It says 5 stitches high. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But that's not... Oh, I was looking at this one, not this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's why. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong F. So, hang on a minute. So then this would move across by 1 so that I could put in, oh, shh, go away. Shh. I could put in this. I might not need that, but we'll see. Now, your U is very boring though. I don't know if I like a boring U. I mean, I guess I could tweak it. We want maybe like this kind of situation. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes up like this, which would mean that it would go, no, like this. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sold completely yet. Let me just... How many down is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And it's on the 4th down as the horizontal cross. And there is 3 this way, and it goes up by 1 and then up. And then it goes like this. I don't know if I like it. 'Cause this one would be here. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I want it more flourishy. You know? I want it more like swoopy. I want it more like calligraphy. So cross stitch. More pizzazz. Yeah. More pizzazz. Now, do you have any like more pizzazzy? It doesn't necessarily have to be. I mean, you do. Yeah, but none of them are like. I mean, that's nice. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's zoom in on this F. Let's see. Whoops, I keep opening the wrong thing. Okay, so if we are at least one below, you start here. Which means you actually start like here. And then and 1, 2, 3, 4, down 1. 1, 2, 3, and then you go out to here, and then down another 3, and then I don't know. Let's keep going. We'll make the whole word and we'll see. We'll make the whole word and we shall determine. I need squares. Yes, beautiful. Okay, I keep accidentally pressing the wrong thing. So we want this to be too wide. And it goes all the way down to here. And then this goes like this. And it goes like this. That's not bad. Okay, let's try the C. Let's try the C. Where does this start? So it needs to be like here because that needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes down like this, and it goes like this. Okay, you know, that's not bad. I guess I'll have to just see how it fits over here. And the K is like this. Oh, this K is extravagant. Oh my gosh. that though. Now that I'm seeing the whole thing, I kind of like it. Okay, so let's see. Let's move this. Oh no! Fudge. Well, I don't need... Hang on. I don't need the K to be that poppy-offy. Let's try removing just the little swoop. Does this... No, it's still too wide. Can I... Okay, what if we do this? Yes. We want move. I'm just gonna try and shrink them. Whoops. I'm just gonna try and shrink it and see if that looks silly or not. I don't think I'll really know unless I fully move everything across. I don't like how that is, but I can fix the corners. Okay. Do I like it if I fix the corners? What if I make all of those half stitches and do half stitches the other way? Would I like that better? And then it kind of becomes its own font and it's not anybody's font, but still... No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. So that's too fat. That's too fat. I need it to be skinnier. Okay. Oh, this is so hard to figure out. Okay. Okay. I need a beverage. Beverage? Just so we all are on the same page as to where we are. This is what we've got so far. Oh. Squish over there. This is what we have so far. I know. What an amazing commission this is. It's beautiful. Now, let's move this slightly over this way so that you guys can see it better. Oh, jeez. Okay. What about... I want, like, I want like swirlies or something. Is there maybe like swirly cross stitch font pattern? Free cross stitch patterns. Now this is where we got our the pattern for the swoopy. The swoopy swoop. Ooh, 13 stitches high. But you are pretty. And you are swoopy swoopy. Okay, curly cues. Let's try you. Let's try you, curly cues. Let's try you. Now, how the helly? Where's the F? Fuck. I really wish this did not... I got it! I really wish this wasn't in this particular colour, because this... I can't see this. I can't... Oh. But thank you, Catherine Martin Tripp, for your font. I appreciate you. This is glorious. This is exactly what I want. It's beautiful. Thank you. Now, how the hell do I go across to the F? Okay, the F is there. Now, we need... Now, I want to start with a lighter colour. Actually, we'll just do dark and then we can change colours later. Let's not get too fancy with it. We don't even know if it works yet. We need it to be here. This is where we need it to start. But we actually need it to start here and then go up like this because it has a little dippy-doo, and that's the width that I want to keep it at. And then it goes across by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. And then I want to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So, oops, stop doing that. We go down by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have a little bloop. And then there is a gap of 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is where this comes in. And then this goes down by 3. In by 2. Up and up. Ooh. Ooh. I really like that a lot. I don't want to count all my things before I hatch them, but I like it a lot. It's pretty. It is very pretty, although this U is questionable, but it's fine. We'll see. Now there's a gap of 1, which means this would be the gap, which means this would be this bit, which means this is this bit, this is the bottom, and this is the edge. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it goes boop, and then across by 3, and then down by 3, and then across by 2, and then... So this is the U. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this goes up to here. That's apparently a U. It is very swoopy. I don't know about the U though. I'll see if there's a different kind of U, but I don't want to disavow it completely. Disavow it? I don't want to be like, no, because the F I want to keep. I want to keep the F. I can always mix and match, you know? I can always mix and match. Now, where's my C? would keep the F. Oh my god, I love you. That's funny. I do like the C, actually. The C is really nice. Hang on. So if that's the gap, that's where it starts, which means 2, 3, 4. Oops. My bad. There we go. And then how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then diagonal, and then across by 4. And then we do the swoopy. I do like that. I just don't think we need the U to do that. Unless, hear me out, what if we... Oh, We'll figure out a solution afterwards. Because there's a different kind of swoopy incoming, and maybe we can swap the swoopy over. But hang on, there's a different kind of swoopy. So give me, it's on the K. So hang on a second. Okay, so that's the gap. Two, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then like this, and then like this, and then down to here. So this is the K, and the K has a gap of 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means this bit is where the intersection bit goes, and then it goes up by 2, and then 3, and then dot, and then diagonal, diagonal, down by 3, and then dot. So that's a different kind of swoopy, right? So hear me out. Maybe we put... Oh, but then there would need to be extra room for the swoopy. Oh. What if we just remove this swoopy? Does that look not swoopy enough? What about the other letters? Hang on. Maybe there's a different version of the letters in little. Hang on. What does the little one look like? Oh! Hang on a minute. So these are all the capitals, but we don't necessarily have to do capitals. I just wanted this one to be kind of like even, you know, but we don't necessarily have to do capitals. What's the F look like in the little babies? Oh, that looks a bit normal though. I do like the ampersand. Okay, I think I'm going to definitely keep this open to use the little writing later, because I like how it looks. And I do like that F. Maybe there's a different kind of curly writing. Is there a different kind of curly? Ah! I think I found one. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Or it's also from the same website, bettercrossstitchpatterns.com. But look at these swoopies. Look at these swoopy letters. This is great. Let's do this. Let's do that. That's a mwah. Okay. Okay. How do I do that? I take everything back. Hang on. How do I... remove. All right. Stop clicking the wrong thing. Okay, so Gappa 1. Start here. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let me zoom in on you. Also, my music's loud again. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Oh no, it's not loud for you. It's just loud for me. I'm gonna just turn down my monitoring. That'll work. If I just turn it down, then it's not gonna be loud for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want a half stitch. This one actually has half stitches. I love a half stitch. Beautiful. Oh. Oh, lovely. Okay, so what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes. And then there is a gap of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go forward 2, and there is a half stitch. Yes. Oh, I like that a lot. I like this a lot. It's got just the right amount of swoop. But let's change the color because I've decided I'm definitely keeping this one. This one I'm definitely keeping. So let's go light at the top. And then we will, about probably halfway down, I reckon, go into the next. The next darkness. And then we'll start with a little bit of the... Where's my U? There it is. I want the skinnier one. I would like the skinnier U. Yes. That's the one I want. And then we want this color. Yes. Now we want a gap of 1. So we have these as full blocks and then these as half. Yes. Full block, half block, and then back to full block. Although, probably about here, I want to swap to the next darkness. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this is a half stitch. And then there's 2, and then a half stitch. And then a full stitch and a half stitch. And then this goes all the way up to the top. Yes, I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Now where is my C? C. I want the slightly skinnier one, please. Okay, so if this is my gap, that is my C. Which means this is a half. And this is 3. And this is to here. Whoops. There we go. Oops. Full block. 1, 2, 3. Full block. Full block. Half stitches. Beautiful. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, and then probably about here, I reckon we're gonna swap to my darkest color. Now, how do I do a K? K. I don't need it to be crazy wide, so let's go with our slightly skinnier one. Now this is just a straight line on this edge. Makes my life easy. But these are half stitches, so we go up by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the 4th one, it is a half stitch on that side, and we are half stitching all of these pieces to there, and then this is a full stitch. That's a half stitch, and so are you, and so are you. And then there's a gap of 1, and all of you are about to be half stitches as well. Oh, wrong side. This side. Oops. And then, yeah, at the top. There we go. My gosh, those half stitches are going to be a bitch, but it looks so good. You know, it's worth it. It's worth it. Now, I want to line it up properly on this side, and we're just going to swap the colors around. So we're going to start with dark on this side, because we've got the dark starting over here on this bit. These are all half stitches. Why do I think that it's a full stitch? I don't know. And then this is all half stitchy-roo. Oh, coinkadinkly, that is going to end up remaining the same color. I love that for me. And then I do want a little, oops, no, why are you doing that? That's not what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Oops. Gosh, beautiful. And now I can, good Lord. There we go, that's better. Bit more down, and then we go back to the darker. Oops. these half stitches in. Pop all of these in this color and all of these little half stitches. And a full block, and little bubby half stitches. Yes. Okay. Okay, dokey. I love it when things line up. Beautiful. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay, so now I want another little print. I want another little print. Fancy. Thank you. I'm going to see if Better Cross Stitch has I want to see if Better Cross Stitch has alphabet. If they have a print, like a little tiny print. Ooh, not a Oh, you do have. This is the Flourishes one that I used before. Oh. I like this. Okay. Let's pop you over here. And grab this. And I'll quickly be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really fast. And then we will work on the next line. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Hello, Hank. What a time to arrive. Look, I had to go to the bathroom, okay? I'm sorry. The line out the front of the venue was huge. Like, people were camping out. I don't believe you. Look, we really do need a pee count. We really do. We really do. Okay, let's go with the darker blue again. And I'm gonna need a gap of like 3 to really separate this, because otherwise it'll look like it's too close. Now, we need to start on the outer edge, and we go 1, 2, 3 down, 4 down. I lied to you. And then it goes, oh, crap, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then we go across, and then we go up, and then we go up, and then, and it's a B. I love, this is like the first piece that I've been commissioned to do for 20 bajillion years. And it's making me very excited. Now, how do I need a gap of 1 for sure, and if that's the bottom, that means this bit. It was 4, not 3. Lies, deceit, tomfoolery, slander. Exactly. You understand? It's very serious, okay? This is very serious. It's very serious. No joking. Very serious. Now, how the heck? Okay. If we do it this way, surely I feel like you can see what emotions I'm experiencing on my face in real time. Go down by 1, yes, and then we go across, like, no, don't do that, yes, and then, does that look like a G to you? Hang on, let me, then I don't have to do it again. That does tend to be how emotions work. Hey, I'll have you know that there are a good portion of people who work really, really hard to never display emotions on the outside. It's not me, but they exist. Now, this go like this. This go like this. This go up like this. This go across this way, and then this way, and then down, and then... Heck yeah. Now how do I do this R? This R is just straight line, and then up and down. Yes. I know he says I grew up as a cis straight white guy. Well, my condolences. I'm sorry for your loss. We'll hold a funeral. Now I need a D. I need a D. How the heck? Okay, wait. Let me, yep. And then up by one. And then across. And then across. And then down. And then swoop. And then match the B in height. And the Y is the G, just with different swoopage. So hang on a minute. And then we remove this and this, and we add one here. Huh? 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 Well, fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze this in, but we will do our best. I might have to squish some words together, but we'll find out. I think we might be okay. We might be okay. We'll be fine. Let's try. These nuts. Yeah, exactly what you said. Still peak comedy every time. Correct. 100%. You've never said a truer word in your life. Trust me. I know. We go up, and then across. If you're sure. And the U I already have. I don't have the C, but it's going to be very easy peasy. Because it's one line here and then like this, right? Yeah. And then the K is going to end up being the same height as that for sure. Ain't no way it's not. There we go. That's the kind of nonsense I'm talking about. Up you go. And then you are 2 horizontal lines like this. Oh, that's pretty close. It is a little bit too much. What's the word? It is a little bit out of line. So hang on a sec. The quarter. That's my French knot. Now, I think my best bet is actually going to be moving this over by 1. Maybe I it's slightly too big, but I can't really make it. Smaller. But I mean, I don't have really wanted to kind of keep it in line so it would be a nice thing, but if I move this over by 1, if I move this whole thing over by 1, then that would line up stuff pretty nicely overall. Yeah, I'll deal. The design is hilarious and I love it immediately. Thank you. This is a quote from the movie The King's Speech. And I want it to be as interesting as possible. Now I want a big fuck ass next. So I need it to be at least like, I want it to be thick and big, but I also want it to be like lowercase. Yeah, such a good movie. What was the commission brief? So it was basically the swearing section of the King's Speech. A big fuck ass. Where's Carl? He's over there doing something. God knows. Doing something. He's doing something. Well, I don't actually. I do have cat cam currently. It's just pointed at my desk right now, but I can fix it so that you guys can see the boy while we're doing this stuff. Hang on a second. Let me. Alright, hang on. Let me make it big real fast. Hang on. Look at the boy. He's a good boy. Hello. Hello, my boy. What a good sausage you is. Make him big for a second. And then make his little butt show up over there. Let me... Oh, Jesus. Don't do that. Didn't mean to do that. Move the catechism. Hello? Hello? You know what? Apparently it doesn't want me to move it, so I'm not gonna try. It doesn't like me. Gotta go take a little nappy nap, but I love your face. Big love you. I love you. Look after yourself, my gorgeous lady. I want it to be like, because we've got a lot of capitals, right? But they're like big fat capitals. We got a lot of those, right? But I don't want. We've got a lot of little ones that are little babies words. What are they called? Lowercase. But I want a big fat word that's lowercase. Does that make sense? Fat lowercase. I want fat lowercase. Now, where's all my heckin' designs again? Where'd they go? I have so many fonts, okay? I've got so many of them. Oh, Jesus, that's big. Calm down. Now, your capitals, but do you have little baby... Do you have little baby version of you, or are you just all capitals? No, you just all capitals. What about you? Do you have little bubbies? Or are you just all capitals? No, you is also all capitals. I'm assuming you is also all capitals. Oh, Jesus. You capitals? Yes, you only capitals. Okay, that means that all of these are just going to be capitals. Okay, so let's go back to beta cross stitch. This is where we've gotten like 90% of the fonts today is from beta cross stitch. Free alphabets, please. Now, I want to be looking at their lowercase. Ooh. I want it to have like a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what did I say? Uh-oh. What are they called? It's lowercase. But I want a big fat word that's lowercase. Does that make sense? Fat lowercase. Oh. Fat lowercase. I want fat lowercase. I want fat lowercase. I want fat lowercase. I want fat lowercase. Okay? Fat lowercase. Did I stutter? I think not. None of you have a... You have a swoopy that I like, but you're not... I want it to be like Times New Roman. With like the swoop, the swoop, swoop. What about my little bubby other words I've got? Hang on. What about... Close stitch pattern. 10 small alphabets. Do any of you have a swoop? You're not a swoop. You don't have swoop. You have swoop! But you're not big. You baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You baby. Shoot! Where was that freaking old timey one I found before? Where was that? Where? Coming for that top clip spot, as you should. Don't forget to post it in the Discord in clips. What did I say? Medieval cross stitch font pattern. No, that's actually not what I want. I want, like, I basically want, like, Times New Roman. Oh, what about that other place? Lord Libidon. Lord Libidon. Do you, Lord Libidon, have a font? Do you have swoopy font that I would like? I want big. I want embiggening. Oh, you do have swoopy. How many highs is you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 high. Pretty close. You have a bit of a swoopy. You have a bit of a swoopy. What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're even smaller than the other one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're like... I don't... But you're too skinny. I want you to be fat. What about you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty good. Let's try it. Let's try it. We'll test it. We'll test it. Thanks, Lord Libby Dunn. I'm gonna test to see if I like your font. Let's go with, I want to go with a lighter color because we just did darker colors. And I want there to be at least a gap of 1 underneath the G. So we should start here and we should start here because that lines up with this F, which is going to be actually where the thing starts. Oh, but I need it to be lowercase. Fuck, I forgot about that. Well, that's fine. We'll make it work. How work? If you're the far thingy, that means you need to be like this, which means you were actually down like this, which means you were like this, and I need to zoom in so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. And then this over there, and then okay, sure, that's how Fs work, totally. And then, oh no, there's more. Hang on, I'm pressing button. Oh no. You have swoop? But you're not big. You baby. 3, 4, you baby. I feel like the things I say could be used as my alerts. I feel like I need to put more redemption things in there. Like I've got son of a bitch, and I've got the other one that I have, fuck, what is it? The other one that I have that's a sound is called something, but it's actually me saying it, not son of a bitch. It's something else. Fuck. I don't know. I totally pay attention to the things that I do and say and stuff. What is it? There's son of a... Oh, I don't want a brain. I don't want a brain. That's what it is. That's what it is. Those are both sound redemptions. And I feel like some of these are pretty good for sound redemption, honestly. Stop clicking the wrong thing. Thank you. And we go down by this many. And then apparently we go out like this, which totally makes sense. For sure. And then I need a gap of 1. And then where's my U? There they are. Gap of 1. And then we go down. And then that's a 2, and then that's a 2, and then that's a 3, and then this is another bunch of cubes until the top, which then becomes like this. Ta-da! Okay, and then we go back to the C, which then is confusing. Okay, so hang on a minute. If this is the top and there's a gap, that means this do this. Yes. And this is 4 of them. Right? This doesn't make any sense. I'm so confused. Did I mess up I did mess it up. Oh, no wonder I'm confused. Dinglehopper. This is the capital U. This is the capital U, not the baby U. Delete. Hang on. No wonder I'm confused. Jesus. Unbelievable. Okay, so if this is the thing, this is the gap, this is the duty, and that means that this is the one that's like this. Ha 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 ha. See, now I'm making sensing. And then it goes up by 3. Oh, hydrate again. Hello, Din Din. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Don't forget to use your points to redeem fun sounds. If you want. You don't have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this, right? Oh no. That's actually okay, because there's a big gap there, so that looks like it fits nice. Yes! Fuck yeah. Oh, what happened to my music? Hello? Music? What happened to you, music? Are you okay? Hello? We fixed it. It's fine. Okay. And then now I'm less confused. I mean, I'm still a little bit confused, I won't lie to you, but I'm less confused. So that 3 is correct, which means that's correct, which means this 4 is correct, which means that goes down by an extra 1, which means this is the 3, which means this is 2, which means this is 2 and this is 1. And then this is 3, and then that does this, and then this does this. Yeah, okay. This is actually very focus. Very focus. But it's fine because I'm amazing. Okay, we need the K to start up here. So it goes like this. And like this. Look at those cute little heartsies. Oh my gosh, that's actually adorable. That's so cute. I love that so much. This goes all the way down. This goes all the way up. And then you were like this. And you were like this. And then right? Okay. Oh my god, that took so much brain just then. I do like, it's not as big as I originally had in my head, but I really like it. I mean, I can always extend them down a little bit. How big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I can just. Nah, I don't need to. I don't need to. Let's not make it more complicated than it is. Now, this is the last line here. This is my last line here, which means I want this to be my E, which means I'm going backwards. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 across. Yeah, I like that better. Now, where's my S? Okay. Very slowly making progress, but we are making progress. So, I want this to be... Yes. Okay, which means this goes up like this. Which means this is like this. Which means this is like this. And there is a 2 and a 2. Hello, my love.
Ask if you want a hot dog.
Oh, fuck yeah. Can I swap?
Yeah.
Thanks, babe. What a fucking angel I have. God damn. How'd I get so lucky? Now I need my R to be at the top. So it's gonna be like this. Is it? Yes, it is. It is. Everybody, relax. It's fine. We figured it out. And then it's this bit. Boop. And now I need to do the A, which is the reason I had the shawoopy to begin with. I know. We're so excited about this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these cubes, and then up, and then hell yeah, that makes me excited. I'm not gonna lie to you. Although I do want to have more of a sheen as it goes through. So I think I'm gonna make this bit lighter. make this bit lighter. This bit can stay the same color. Then I'm going to make this letter dark. And then I want like the bottom section of this on this side to be dark. And then I want to take it through back to like a lighter color up here. And then I want to do like a dark swoop going down the other way. So maybe like here. And then keep that the same color, and then do like a little bit of brightness coming up here. And then this bottom section will be completely bright. And then we go to the lightest color. Like this. Okay, now there was another alphabet that I liked. This one. So this is from Better Cross Stitch Patterns, and it's called Alpha 22 Curly Cues by Catherine Martin Tripp. And I really like how these W's are. Let me show you real quick. So you can't see them very well, but they have like a, where's the W? Right there. It's like a little whoop. It's like a circular W, and I really like that a lot. So I'm gonna use this for the next little section. Now, how big are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now I want to go like brighter. Let's start with like a semi kind of dark. And then we'll go. I didn't put that in the right spot. Hang on a second. Let me move this, because that is supposed to be here, because that means this one lines up with this. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and that means that this should be lined up with this. Yes, okay, good. Okay, now I want to start in like a middle ground. Now I want the ampersand from this. So how big is the ampersand? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so then let's keep a gap of 3. Let me put a gap of 3. I don't want to go above this line. So I want to make sure that that's like, this is the top of the line. Oops, Jesus. I want to make sure that this line is the top stitch that we do on this particular line, because I want to make sure that I am keeping. Let's do, where do I want to start? How big are the L's actually? Where are my L's? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so the L's are the same length as the ampersand, which is great. And you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 4 difference. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. This is more complicated in my head probably than I'm making it out to be, but that's fine. Let's just give it a gap of, let's go with, if it's 7 and it's 12 and it's 13. Okay, so gap of 5. If I need to move it, I can move it, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. My brain is broken. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start here and hope that it works out. So we've got 1, 2, and then we go down by 3, and then across like this, and then it's up by 3 in the middle, and then across and up. That is really cute. That is really cute. And then how big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, so then that needs to align with that, which is fine, which means it's going to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Little line, and then a little dot at the top, because I actually don't want to do the dot that it has. It has like this, but I think that might be a bit too intense, but we'll leave it there for now and see how it fares with what we've got going on here. So we need this to go all the way up to the top like this, which means I can delete this now. And then how do you work? Where's my L? Where'd it go? It was across by 2 and then up. So we go okay, I might move this over by by 1. Hang on. Just because I think that looks a little close. Yeah. Okay. Where's my Y? My Y is over here. And if the bottom of the Y, so it goes across by 2, so if we've got the gap here, so it would this? Question mark. I think actually it needs to get moved over another bit. Let's move it over by 1. Oh, mistake. And then up by 2. Yeah, that's better. And then up and across. And then this goes up to here and across. And then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry about all the counting, but unless I do all my counting, I'm going to end up making a mistake about where things go. So thank you for bearing with me. I'm sure this is boring as heck. But I mean, hey, it gotta happen. It gotta happen. Now I need an S. So that needs to go like this. Which goes like this. Which goes like this. Which goes like this. Which goes like this. Damn, that's pretty close. Okay. Maybe I can have it just 1 block closer then. Where's my H? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. There it is. Okay. Hello, Sodeffi. How are you? How are you doing today? Let's go like this. And we'll go up by, I think we need to go up to about here. Good, great. I'm glad. Uh-oh. Undo. There we go. Need to go up to here and then dot those 2. So we can do a swoop. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Swoopy, swoopy. And then down and then dot. Yes, perfect. Now I need to copy my little eye from over here. Have you been up to anything today, Sodeffi? Doing anything cool and interesting today? Let's pop this here. Do I have a tea currently? No, I do not. Let us make one. I've been writing. Amazing. Welcome to Body Double Central. That's basically what we do here on a Tuesday afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're just Body Double Central on a Tuesday afternoon. We do all sorts of arts and crafts here. Today we're working on a commission cross-stitch piece, so I'm putting it together at the moment. And then we will hopefully, if I have time, be able to actually start it, which is very exciting. It's Monday evening for me in NA. Amazing. Well, happy Monday to you. Now, this is the reason why I chose this particular font. Because it has a swoopy, but also I'm gonna need to move it because this is definitely not centered. But that's fine. It is what it is. I really wanted it to be like a square, but I think I like this font too much for me to like, unless we tweak the font slightly and we do this. And we do this. Right? And then we top these off. And we just move them. We just move them. And then I don't have to find a different font. I can just move them. The magic of programming. Move. Now I want to keep it here. Yes. That's better. It's better. I might actually be able to fit what I need to fit in here. That's exciting. Let's see if I can actually make it fit. Look, if I have to shrink it some more, I might shrink it horizontally a little bit on like the W, because I can bring this in a smidge, you know? I can bring it in just a smidge, just a baby bit. I can like bring this outer edge in a little if I need to. And like this Y, I can bring this in as well, and like remove this bit. So I can still shrink it a little bit if I need extra space. But this ampersand from this particular font was what I really wanted to use. Now I need there to be a gap of at least 3 if it gets close to here. So how wide are we going? We're going like, so if I do this, and then we go down by, what's that, 4? 3, 4, and then it's across, then 3, then up, 1, 2, 3, beautiful. And then 1, 2, 3, and then we bring it down and in and in. Lovely. Okay. It's up like this, like this, like this, and then like this. Perfect. I love this ampersand. It's so cool. I just love it. Now I need to see if I can squeeze in a fuck. Let's find out. Let's find out if we can squeeze in a fuck. How many gap do we think I can maybe squeeze in here? Let's push my luck a little. Let's go here. You're about right? Yeah, that lines up. So that means, what are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the top. Oh, I don't like that. Let's remove 1. I'm gonna take off the little, so this is what this font pattern is what I'm currently using to transfer across, but I'm taking off all the little extra bits to shrinkify it a little bit. It is called Alpha 22 Curly Cues by Catherine Martin Tripp. So thank you very much, Catherine, for your font, because this is dope as heck and I love it very much. Where is my U? There it is. Now we want 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. We're going all the way up. Yes, we are. Inevitably, like this. Although we can probably get rid of this and this. Yeah, and we've got a C somewhere, don't we? How do we... the bottom is here, which means that you go like this, which means you go like this. Oh, that's pretty close. I might have to shrink it a little bit more. I might have to shrink it just a smidge. This goes up to here. And what are you? You are a 3 gap. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. That's pretty close. Yeah, alright. So we will do this. And we'll shrink this W. And we will shrink this Y. Which means we'll also shrink this U. Whoops. Shrink this U. And this C. Beautiful. So we can do this. Whoops. Nope, stop that. No. There we go. Okay. So I need to go from here. Oh, Jesus. There we go. I know how things work totally. 100%. Bring that across to there. And then we want... Nope. Yep. There we go. That's better. And then you bring it across by 1 as well. Then bring you across by 1 as well. And then we'll bring you across by 1, which means we have to add you back. And then move you. Oh, actually, okay. Looks like I didn't need to move that last one. That's okay. We can now put, at least we can have the gap between the words larger now, which is good. Which I appreciate. So we can move this so that has a better gap right there. Yes. Okay. Whew. Good Lord. This requires so much brain power. Then I want this to go brighter, then brightest, then back to brighter, and then back to the original color, and then we can start going into the dark colors again. And I want there to be a nice big section of darkness in the center. And then go back, and then go back to being more bright over here. Oops. Here we go, and then start going brightest over here, and then back to the brighter right on the edge. Okay, now I need another back stitch. I need another back stitch pattern. I want it to be lowercase and little baby. Let's have a look. Alphabets. Now, do we have like a... Ooh, that's quite nice actually. I do like this, but I want it to be more plain. Let me see if I can go to Lord Libidon again, because Lord Libidon has some amazing fonts. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. That's pretty good. I do like this. I wonder if there is like a way I can just do that but lowercase. Ooh, I don't know. There's so many options. Aha, okay. Let's do line work. And I will just do it anywhere, I suppose. We don't want a quarter stitch, we want a full stitch, please. I will do it down here so that I can at least kind of figure out what I am trying to kind of do on my lonesome. If I go up, and then if I go across and then down and then down, and then we do maybe this. I don't know if that would work. It might not work. Well, it's worth a shot. I can at least try. And then maybe we just do this, because then that would be like a little kind of end. And then if we do the same, and then we have the end go like, what is it? It's like this kind of, and then we go down like this. Yeah. Okay. And then we'd make the equivalent D, which would basically just be the A again. Right? And then we just make it go up a bit more. So maybe we extend it by another 3. That'll probably do, I suppose. And then I don't know where a T is supposed to go. Maybe if we're matching it to this, well, it's definitely supposed to be this high, but we need it to be one more across, because I need it to match that one. Maybe here. I don't know about that one, but let's keep going anyway. We need to make a I. Would be the same here. And then an S. Fuck, how would I do an S? Maybe like this. And then we'd go like up and then like back, and then this bit would be fat, and then you'd have to go like maybe across, and then oops, and then diagonally, and then diagonally again, and then like this, and then this bit would be, yeah, okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna be able to do. Let's move it over by one more and also get a better view. Is that even? Where's my center? There's my center. This is my center. Oop. This is my center. Down here. Okay, so it needs to be over by 2. So this needs to be over by 2. And then probably that's a gap, so like there. Although I don't like how far away this S is, so I'm gonna move it closer, like there. Yeah. Okay. Well, now I have a design to work from. which means I can actually start making it. Good lord. Okay. So, let's close all of these thingies. Put this over here. Put this here. Close this. Put this over there. Alrighty, and I'll keep that right where it is. And we'll turn off this cat cam and move it. Hello, my boy. Oh gosh. Move it, because now it's time to actually craft. Ta-da! Alright. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do it like so. There we go. Alright. Time to actually craft. I love crafting. This is amazing. Okay. Can now start with that. I need to get my threads. I need to get my needles. I need to get so many things. Oh my gosh. How long did that take me? That took me, what, like 5? I started at like 10. So that's like 5 hours of doing a design before moving on to, okay. Now, I'm gonna have to fold this in half, and I'm gonna have to iron it, and I'm gonna have to do so many things. Oh my god, I did not think about this at all. I didn't prep. I should have prepped. I didn't think about it. Where's my needles? Where's my everything? Oh my gosh. Okay. Here's my needles. Big nice needle kit. Lots and lots and lots of threads. Lots of threads, lots of needles. Uh-oh. Don't come apart, that's illegal. There we go. Put you here, put you here. Now, I need to very quickly iron my piece of eider cloth. So I will be 1 second. I've got my iron over here, but I don't have the thing that I need to put it down and do the iron. So I'm going to quickly go and do that real fast, and then I'll be right back. Thank you for patience. Oh, good lord. Okay, so I need to wait for my iron to heat up. I don't even know if it's turned on. The heck? Good lord, there's too many steps, okay? There's too many steps. I got my heckin', thank you. I got my heckin' food. I got tasty noms. I got so many things happening. Now, while my iron is heating up over there, I need to figure out what coloured threads we're gonna be using. Stressing out. Now, I need 4 different colours of blue. So, let's have a look at my lovely collection of thread. Okay, I think I think we go with this little section in the middle. That's got a really nice, actually that's got, I really like this navy. Clearly I haven't used these threads before, because if I did, then I would have beautiful already open threads and not ones that I have not used. I want that one. That one's really nice. And then maybe we go, maybe we go to this one. Or is that a bit too close? I think that might be a bit too close. But I really like this section of blues as well. So hang on a second. Let me grab this section of blues. Maybe we go with like this blue. And we go with like this kind of silvery, it's kind of almost grey. And then we go our really bright one as this one. I feel like that would be really, really nice. Unless, what about this? Where does that sits in there as well? Oh. Hang on a minute. This is brighter than that, but has the same kind of vibe. Put these two together. No, I think I like that better. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Put these together. Put those together. I like this option. I like these options. We do also need a gold so that I can do the tiny little cross stitch on the crown. So I'll get my gold thread out as well. Beautiful. Seal those back up. Pop this over here. And I will move my microphone over here. Let me know if you can't hear me clearly and I shall do something about it. Now I need this as a just in case. I need my little magnets. Don't need my pins right now. I do need my threader. I do need my backup threader as well. And my embroidery needles. Okay. Lovely. And my heckin' thingy should have finished heating up. So let me quickly go and iron that heckin' thing again. Okay, holy crap. There's so many heckin' steps, my guys. And I unfortunately do not have enough space in my beautiful tiny little office to be able to do everything in front of the camera. I wish I did, but I do not. Now, where's my bloody thingamajig? That's too big, too little, too big. Perfect. Okay, now we're on a roll. Now we're on a roll. I don't have my headset on, so I can't hear nothing. That's okay. Peel that stuff off. Now we want to put this underneath here in the center. As centered as I can. Okay, we want to loosen it some more. That's fine, we can loosen it some more. Why do you not want to live in your home? What is happening? Yes? Yes, 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 yes. Why you no live? Why you no live in your home? Why are you being so weird? What is happening? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. I'm just very interested in your hair and the magical qualities that it possesses, so long as I've been doing that exactly. Good lord. What the hecky is going on with my heckin' thingy? Okay. Yes. No. Stop that. Oh my gosh. Good lord. I'm breaking things all over the shop. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Now. You do fit. I'm just crazy. Good to know. Why are you being so weird? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No. Why are you being difficult? You're not usually this difficult. Good Lord. Okay, hang on. No. Son of a monkey spank. Look, it's fine. I'm just gonna be mad at it for a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Why are you being so difficult? Thank you. Now, can I heckin' hold my dang material in peace without you having a seizure? Which way is the tighty? I think it's this way. There we go. Now we're in business. Good Lord, you're not supposed to be that annoying. It's very rude. It's very rude indeed. Now. I might have to get Kyle to come and help me with this strength, because I can't get it tight enough. Oh my god. That's what she said. Oh my god. This is the problem with having a ginormous cross stitch frame, is it can be increasingly difficult to get the right tension. It's why a lot of people, even if they're working on a larger cross stitch, they will put it in like a smaller frame and slowly kind of like work their way down. It can be really annoying, but I feel like keeping it in one frame is going to end up being easier for me overall. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to get the right tension to start with, because this is still too loose. So I'm going to go steal Kyle's strength and he can make it tighter for me. Turns out we might need pliers. Hang on. I know I have pliers. pile is also looking for pliers. I just don't know where the pliers are. Oh, it's a travesty. I'm so unprepared. No, that's a screwdriver. I don't need a screwdriver. Heckin'. Gosh. I know where my pliers are. You can borrow mine. Thank you. How kind. I don't know where you live. It is probably not in Australia. Oh, pliers! Thank you. All right, let's make this tight. That's what they all say. I'm near Melbourne too? Wait, shit. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god, my son is screaming.
He wants me to be out there with him.
Oh, in the 20 million degree heat.
No, thank you.
Yeah. But Dad, I'm so alone outside by myself.
Boy.
Dad. You are correct. It is that. It is that. And it's fucking hot. It's fucking so hot. No wonder you're constantly in my chat at the times that I stream. I thought that you were somewhere else. I didn't think that you were Australian for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. Come on. Come on. Son of a bitch. Come on. This is the... So, Defi, what have you been writing? Yes, great question. Seabase is also a writer. So, Defi, if you are still here, please answer the question. Pretty please, cherries on top. Oh my gosh. Yes? Come on, you. Come on, you. Yes. 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 Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you little shit bucket. Come on. Come on. Tension. Beautiful. Oh my god, how stressful. Oh Lord, have mercy. Right. Now. How tall was this again? 1, 2, 3. This is, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30. 130 in total. And I know it's widest here. So this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Okay. I did it. I did do it. I'm thrilled. Now where's my needles? Let's get my needles out. Oh Jesus. I've lost everything. Oh my god. I'm too young to die. Crap. Where's my crap? Hello? Needles? There we go. Secondary needles. Third and fourth dairy needles. Now. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Oh, thank you. Beautiful. Holy shit snacks. That took so much longer than I was planning. I'm not gonna lie to you. Now, let's make sure that we're actually situated in the right place. Now, knowing my luck, I'm going to end up bringing it up really close. So hopefully that'll mean that you'll still be able to see it. Because this is ginormous. Here's my hand for scale. Now, to give you an idea of how much... What did I say this was? 130 by 80, right? So... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this bit is 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, and 30. Okay, so I can probably start ish here. Ish. Look, I'm just gonna YOLO it and hope for the best. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where's my little ruler? It's not a ruler, but it is a measuring tape. What is you? You are about 24 across, and you are about 38 down. So I'm doing math. I'm not actually doing math, I'm just thinking real hard. Okay. YOLO, I guess. Middle point is approximately here, so I'm just gonna start like here-ish and hope and pray that that is gonna be the part. These are gonna be, that's gonna be my starting square. And my starting square is gonna be gold, because they're gonna be the bits that I need to do the least and the most annoying to do. So let's do those first. I think that makes sense. Right, now, I don't want 20 million stitches. I just want... Oh, Jesus frig. I just want... How much do I want, actually? How many strands do I want? I don't want it to look crazy fat. Let's go with 3. Okay. Maybe we're not going with 3. Maybe we're going with 2, because apparently it just wants to separate 2. Jesus. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need laws of physics, okay? We fly by the seat of our pants, and we do a great job doing it. Oh no. This is not gonna go well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is awful. Help. Oh no. Help. How do I love that I'm the one that's supposed to know what I'm doing, and I absolutely do not. To be fair though, metallic thread is the worst to work with, and why I decided I wanted to do it in gold, I will never understand. But it will look pretty, so there's that. Now, can I actually, please, for the love of God, separate these dang threads, please, instead of having to, like, unbraid them? The problem is that they're proper, like, really thin metal wire, and if you know anything about metal wire, you will know that once it is twisted into a position, it really does not like going out of that position once you've twisted it into a spot. Dang thread, come on now, work with me. You're supposed to be nice. I'm so close. Come on, you son of a gun. Come on. Come on. Come. Ha 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 ha. Mother flipper, got you. This is why it's so hard, okay? None of the other threads are going to be this difficult. I'm going to keep that there until I probably need it again and regret all my life choices. It's fine. We got this. I'm not panicked. I'm 100% panicked. Need my hot dog. Jesus. A girl needs to eat her lunch, dang it. Now. How am I gonna do this? Okay. I'm gonna thread my needle first. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I like how I said I was gonna thread my needle and then it all fell apart in my hands. Perfect. Does anybody else's crafts be rude to them like mine do? Or is that just a me thing? Oh, forgot, no, wait! Son of a gun. Be nicer to me. I'm so lovely. In person. I swear. Gosh. Okay. I got it. Finally! Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. Now, we need to start in the right spot so that we can ensure that we always go from the correct side. Now I just want to make sure that I don't lose the end of my thread because that will be really annoying. Oh my gosh. I love that I'm already running into obstacles. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. And we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, that doesn't bode fantastically well for me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shoot. I've done it again. Oh, man. Of course. Of course. It's fine. It's fine. I totally know what I'm doing. I swear to God. I don't. I absolutely don't. I don't know why I keep telling you that I do, because let's be real. The evidence suggests otherwise. Okay. We'll go up this way. Hold. Yes. Perfect. Then we go across. Then we make sure that that is held in place, which I didn't do last time. And then we go down. Okay. What did I say it was? 1, 2, 3, 8, 9 down. So this is 1. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the 9th one, which means that I'm in the wrong corner. No, I'm in the right corner. I'm in the wrong corner. I'm in the right corner. I'm in the right corner. Okay. And then we skip one. Gosh. And it is 2. Oops. Okay, so that's the center. There's 2 to the right, and then another 2 to the left. Thank you. Good Lord. Metallic thread is so difficult to work with. Oh my gosh. And I keep thinking that that my needle's going to go through one particular hole, and then it goes through a different one completely. And my brain just goes, huh? That's not where I thought you were. Not at all. Okay. And then we go down to this one. that's 2 on the left as well. Okay, that should be all of the gold that we need. We shouldn't need any more gold than that. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Just dropped my heckin' needles on the ground. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, where's my thread jar? Here's my thread jar. Now, every time we don't need my thread, we can pop my thread. Oh my gosh. There it is. In you go, gold thread. In you go. In. And I found my magnet. Looks like it doesn't like me today, so I'm just going to keep it up over here, where it can be easily grabbed hold of. Okay. Okay, so that should be the correct measurements for the top of the crown. This very, very teeny tiny little baby cross. Now, I do need to... I'll chop the rest of that when we finish with the darker stuff. So I'm going to kind of go between threads. We're not going to need the gold anymore, but I will be going between the other different colors, because I want to be trying to I'll pop that over there as well. I want to be trying to go through like top to bottom, if that makes sense. And so I'm going to kind of swap between the different colors of threads and finish off like each letter as I go, and so on and so forth, and kind of see if I can collectively tie off every little section that I need to. Makes sense? Yeah, exactly. So I will start with the darker color, because that's the color that's at the top of my design, although I feel like I should put an extra little kind of window somewhere with this picture. Hang on, let me see if I can, one sec, so that at least you guys know what I'm working towards. I know you guys saw it before, but let me... properties, capture specific window. maybe not. Because that's not helpful at all. Okay, never mind. Let me see. If I do this, I do this. Close this. I open paint. Now properties. Capture specific window paint. Dun, 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 dun. And then turn you on. And then that's funny. And then hang on 1 second. Let me just turn this off. Nope. Nope. Is that the one? Nope. Nope. That's the wrong one, dingus. There it is. Now, I need to bring you in front of the cat cam, which is actually my crafting cam right now. But so I can shrinkamify this. How in the actual shitty ball sack? Hang on. Oh, that works better, doesn't it? Hang on. Oh, oh. That works. And I'll put it here. And then we know what I'm working towards. See? It makes sense. I swear I'm not crazy. I swears it. Now, open new window. History. The recently closed windows. This one, please. Close. Make it bigger. Beautiful. Now I can just fuck with this as much as I want, and you guys have what I made already. Okay. Good Lord. Let me take another bite of this delicious food. Right. Ready. Now, we are going to need a heckin' lot of this. But we don't need 20 million meters? Straight away. So, it's going to take probably half an arm's length. And that'll keep me going for a little bit. Now, I do like the thickness of the two threads, but I think on the rest, because they're not the gold pieces, I'm going to be going for 3 pieces of floss. So that'll give me, from every strand that I pull, that means it'll give me 2 pieces of the same pieces of the same length. That's what I meant to say. I totally finished my sentences. 100%. Now we want to go up first. So let's go with this first one. Okay. And I'm just gonna get real up close and personal with these two particular pieces of string. I need to start this particular section off the right way, otherwise I will be up shit creek without a paddle if I don't do it right. So I just want to make sure that I'm really starting myself off strong. Perfect. By one. I keep having to like look at the back of the piece to make sure that I'm going in the right spot and to make sure that I'm not pulling through threads incorrectly. Okay, that's the top section of the crown done, and now I can move down to here, and we go down by 2. I'm not looking forward to it being 40 next Sunday. Blech. Why would you tell me this? I thought we were friends. Why would you inform me of this? I live in a small bubble where I don't go outside, I don't speak to people. Oh, yucky. That sounds hideous. That sounds positively disgusting. It might not happen. The good news is that Sunday is so far away that it might not happen. I mean, look, you're true. I hate to catch you at a technicality, but I mean, I can't. Because technically, That is factually correct. And I hate it. I just heard something thump. Can't be good. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, there we go. We're fine. I promise that the weather will be nice tomorrow, though. I'll hold you to it. If it's not, I'm coming for you. Alright? Just so you know. You've signed a contract now. If you don't uphold your contract, you now have to take over for me. And keep rolling up a boulder up a hill for the rest of all time. Okay? Dems to breaks, I'm sorry. You made a deal? It's too late, you already accepted it? I actually think that 3 pieces of floss might be too many. I think 3 pieces of floss might be too many. I might have to drop to 2 when we do the words. It does look really full though. I'll get your opinion when I'll bring it closer. And then you can tell me what you think. When I finish this little section. That's not what you said before I said deal, but sure. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence. Surely not. I'm not saying this recorded live on the internet. No! Shut. Can't be. Can't be. The good part about having a frame this large is that I can rest it on my desk and it's not constantly like up in my hands. I can just rest it. I can just rest it on my desk. Ah! You don't understand how much of a gift this is. Actually, you might. If you are a crafter, you might know. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, nothing, it's fine. And then we go down one more. Hello? Where are you? Needle, where did you go? There we are. Actually, 3 pieces of floss might be the trick, even though it makes it slightly more difficult to work with. I'm looking at it and it looks really full and luscious. It looks full and luscious. Oh. Interesting problem I have discovered. I must have miscounted. Well, shit. That's annoying. Pop you here so I can fix. Dang it! Well, turns out we are going to be needing more gold thread. Looks like I was mistaken. Looks like we are indeed going to be needing more gold thread. That is a shame. Put this piece of blue over here. I miscounted. I love how I was so sure. I loved the part where I was so sure and I was like, yep, I nailed it for sure, totally. Nope, didn't nail it actually. Let's not mess this up. Now this goes up by 3. Oh crap. Okay, never mind. Gotta go at it a different way so that I don't undo my stitching that I just did by accident. Okay. just need to weave this in the back. I'm just going to move my keyboard up a little bit so I've got a bit more space to work with. Put these over here. Okay. There we go. Right, let me just get myself a little closer as well. Get myself a little closer. Move my microphone a little closer. Oh my gosh, so many close things. All right. There we go. Okay. Now where am I going? I'm going here. Yes, my boy. Hello, my sweet darling boy. Hello, you're yelling at me. Yes, you are, my darling. How can I help you? Is Daddy not giving you attention no more? Is Daddy busy doing his own thing so you come yell at me instead? Hey? You're a good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, hello. You're not supposed to come bump my elbow. Yeah. You want some more pats? Want some more pats? More pats? This is the best I got. I'm sorry, I can't reach down that far. I'm just little. I'm just a little guy. Good boy. I swear to God, if you fucking get my elbow while I'm in the middle of cross stitching, I will turn you into dim sims. Really cute dim sims. Really cute ginger dim sims. Do you think that sounds tasty? I think it sounds tasty. Oh my gosh. Give me my freedom. Lord help me. There it is. My brain's just like, where's the goddamn needle? It's supposed to go through the little holes that are already there. Dang it. Okay. There. Nope. That is not where I thought you were at all. Thank you. Okay, so that's the middle one, which means I've just done that one. which means we now go here. And it's across. There we go. Across. Down. Okay. Uh-oh. Nope. There we go. Oh my gosh. I had to use my thinky brain parts for that one. I don't know if I liked it. What the heck? Thank you. Jesus Louises. Criminy Christmas. Okay, so now we go back here because this goes up by 3 again. Where are we? We are here. There we go. Go. Why can't everything be that easy? Why am I up there? That's not where I'm looking with my eyeballs. What's happening? Heckin' Quaffed. Let me tell you. It has a mind of its own. A secret mind of its own. Alright, that should be all of that colour in the crown. Now, let's get this hide off. There we go. Let's just do a little bit of a weave through so that I don't accidentally here we go. Perfect. Now I'm going to need to put this back. Okay. Before we get back into the gold, which is going to literally murder my brain hole, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and grab another drink. Everybody have a bit of a stretch. Get yourself some water. Have a bit of a stretch-a-maroony. Make sure that you're taking care of your body, and I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. Not that you can tell. Oh my gosh. I have a nuisance. I have a nuisance. No, we're not getting on my lovely cross stitch. It's not happening. It's not happening. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Okay? Oh my gosh, this boy. Stay on the lap, not on the, yep. You can stay. This is just, I need to work on this, and you're making it very difficult, my son. You're making it real difficult. I'll tell you what, my boy. Since you're so good, and you are the best boy that ever existed in all of boys, I will do something special just for you, okay? Just for you. Let me move this here. Look. Oh, look at all this space for activities. Come on. I can see you're eyeing it off. You're allowed to go up there now. Usually you're not allowed to, but I need to work on this. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stupid cat. Unbelievable. Hang on. Make sure my keeps bumping it like a hoe. You're not making my life easy, okay? Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah, I have a headset. Oh, you also redeemed a stretch and a hydrate? Shit. And a posture check? Fuck. Alright, hang on. Can I help you? Apparently not. Can you make yourself comfortable, please, so I can get back to work? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. No, these are for me. No, these are for me. Hang on, this is for me. Give me that. This is my mouse. It's not for you. Oh my god. Motherfucker, I tell you what. Yeah, can I help you? Hang on, let me make this a bit higher actually. Thanks, bud. Appreciate ya. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Thanks, buddy. You're real helpful. You're being really helpful right now. You're being real helpful. You're doing the good work. For sure. For sure. I'm not annoyed at all. Mm-mm. I could never be annoyed with you. Oh, as soon as I get sorted, you fuck off. Fine, be that way. Unbelievable, this motherfucker. I finally get myself situated. I finally get to myself all sorted. And then he was like, nah, actually, I'm gonna fuck right off out of here. I liked it, while I was being annoying, but you seem like you're comfy now, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. But thanks, Mum. Preach. Fuck my life. Tell you what. Little nightmare, that one. He's going to go be a nuisance to his father. Unbelievable. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay. Jesus. Of course, now that he's fucked off, I was like, I was so comfortable before, and now that he's disturbed my peace. Now, I just did a posture check. I will hydrate. I keep forgetting. Sorry, my bad. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Din Din. I appreciate you. Fuck. What am I doing? Jesus. My fucking cat just threw me through a goddamn loop just then. My whole brain just went into blah, blah, blah. What am I doing? Huh? Also, someone said something about how PB does the video redemptions, and I did read it, but I've forgotten, and it was a while ago. Also, hi Suki, guess who overslept and got stuck in traffic? Let me guess. How many guesses do I get? Is it you? Oh, I also have amazing sound alerts. Okay. I also have amazing news for those of you who know microphone things. Because I ordered a new microphone the other day to replace my current one because it is a son of a bit. No! Don't you start with me, young man. I'll have you know. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I should probably weave it in from up here. No? Oh, it's gonna be an asshole. Fine. I don't need to weave it in from up there. That was just so I could feel better about my life choices. Alright? I didn't need it. Okay. Now, which side did I start from? I started from this side. So, let's go with... Oh my god, where the fuck am I? Okay, there I am. I don't want to be there. I want to be here. Yes, perfect, but that's the wrong side of it. That's the right side of it. Ha ha ha. Fuck you. I'm the boss here, not you. I said what I said. Now, little gold thread. No. No. Yes. Ha. Yay for ordering a new microphone. Thank you. I am very excited about it. I'm getting the Elgato something because the Elgato comes with a whole bunch of programs and stuff that make it extremely easy to set up. And I'm not gonna wanna pull my hair out of my face with my teeth. And especially for like my voice acting stuff and all of that Jimmy Jazz, having something that is crisp, clear, and not temperamental like my current microphone will make a lot of things so much easier. Now, what is happening over here? Why are you... There we go. Thank you. Jeez Louise, this hecking thingamajiggy dude, tell you what, it is out to get me. Right. I am very glad that I can at least rest my frame on my desk. That is the best news ever in the whole world. Now, how do I... Come on, don't do this to me. Thank you very much. You're not supposed to make my life difficult. You're supposed to make my life easy. But to be fair, that is my own fault because I'm the one that decided to use metallic thread and annoy the crap out of myself. Go. Yes. Now. There we go. Nope. Yes? No. What? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to say thank you very much and move on with my day because I don't have the spoons to figure out why that did it like that, but it's fine. It doesn't look terrible. Okay, that should be the gold piece is done. Now, let's tie this off and weave this off. No, come back. I almost had you. There we go. Okay. And then snippy snippy. I think I hear rain. Do you? Marge, the rains are here. Beautiful. All right. This is what we have so far. The tippy top of my crown. Oh no, I didn't do the thingy right. Where's my other camera? Hello? There it is. You're not supposed to disappear. People are supposed to know what's going on. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Now, I don't think I should use 3 strands of floss. I think I should only use 2 because this is really thick and really fat. And once I do the crossover, it starts to get a bit too intense. So I think I'll finish off the crown doing the same, but then as soon as we move on past the crown, I'm going to swap into 2 threads and not 3. Now, what did I do with my needle? There it is. Now, we want the next darkness, which is this one. What did I just do with my skizzes? It's raining! Do I have rain yet? Not yet. Not yet. It must be coming from your direction. Take these 2, split this, now normally I would be ending stream in a couple of minutes because usually my arts and crafts streams I have to take a break from at around about now to like save my body, but because so much of it was done designing the design, I don't need a break yet. So, we're gonna keep going. Oh yeah, hello, heard you saying hi, but I was AFK. No worries at all, friend. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing amazeballs. Now, where the fuck am I starting? Okay, let's start. Let's start. Okay, I'll start by weaving this in to a particular spot because I want to make sure that there we go. I want to make sure that I am tying this off correctly. There we go, that's much better. And then we want to go up. This one. Yeah, 3 threads is for sure too thick. Now that I'm finishing the crown, it is definitely too thick, but that's okay. It just means that we know when we move on to our lettering that we need to reduce the threads by 1. And that is totally fine. There we go. Okay, and that is my crown done, which I love. this in. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now that I know that that is too thick as well. Oh. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split this again so that I can still use the thread and not waste the thread. Still split this, take one thread away from the other two, so that one's good. Now with this one, I'm going to split this also into now I'm going to put these two pieces together. And then where does it snip? It snips about here. There we go. Now we've got another extra piece of thread for later when we get back to a bit that is that particular color. And we'll do the same for this navy blue section as well. Separate one piece of floss away from the other ones. And now we've got two strands, and we can pop the single strand in here for stuffing for later. Okay, now okay, now that that bit's done, I can roll this down to here. Although I do need to figure out... Oh wait, I still need... Oh, I've still got a rim. Crap. Okay, I can use this one. That's a little annoying because I didn't realize that I still had more to go, but that's fine. Question, have you played High on Life before? Yes, I have. I played it 100%ed it before I even came back to streaming. It's a great game. It is an awesome game. Now where am I going? I'm going... Let's tuck this in here. Now how many... Okay, so this is from here. There we go. this goes all the way across to the other gold piece. Have you played High on Life? It's a great game. If you haven't played High on Life before, I highly recommend that you give it a shot because it is a fantastic game. I think I got it for free in a Humble Bundle. It was like one of my Humble Bundle choices for the month, like ages and ages and ages ago. Almost there. I like that a lot better. It still covers a really good portion of the backing, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna explode off of my freaking screen. I like that much better. Definitely like that much better. Although that section is going to feel like extra bumpy in comparison to the rest, but if I've got it framed, then it doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. Because ain't nobody going to be able to tell. Except for me. I'll know, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Lovely. Now, let's weave this in. Oh my God. Oh my God. There we go. Keep that for later. Oh my God. There we go. Alright. Now the crown is definitely done. And I reckon we should probably work on the thing that's closest to the crown so that we don't mess up. And that would be the eye in the middle of the shit at the top. That's probably going to be the best bet. So, we are what? We are 1, 2, 3, 4th from the left. And 4th down. I was once again AFK and missed your answer. Yes, I have played High on Life. I 100%ed it before I even came back to stream. It is a great game. It is a fabulous game. I really enjoyed it. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 and 4. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This little section right here. That's my starting square. And I need the palest of all of the string. Is that the keep calm poster one? I don't know if it is or not. I just based it on a picture that I was sent. I made this from scratch today with a whole bunch of different thingies. So here is what my screen looks like. This is a program that I used to make it myself. I just based it off of the regal crown. I don't know if it is or not. I just based it off of a picture that I was sent. But this is what I'm working off, and I've got the little picture up in the top left corner for you guys, so that you guys could see what the hell is happening. It actually is, unironically. That's fucking hilarious. Just so funny. To be fair, there's probably not a lot of options for how crowns look. To be honest. Also, Twitch Turbo ad loud as fuck. I'm so sorry. That's awful. I hate that for you. Where did my skizzes go? I just had them. Hello? What? Hello? Skizzes? Hello? Skizzes? Am I silly? Yes. I keep losing shit. That's it. They're going on my body. That's why I've got my overalls on, so that I don't lose shit when I'm fucking crafting, because I lose shit all the time. It's not my fault. Okay. There. Now they're in my crafting overalls. I'm not gonna lose them this time. Sent the Wikipedia article screenshot in art. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, it's very similar. Very similar. Absolutely. Very similar. but it does definitely have differences, for sure. But yeah, it's just a royal crown. Just a royal crown. Let me untwist this dang floss some more. And untwist this floss some more. Now the reason that we have a regal crown is because, oops, I bumped my microphone, apologies, because this quote that is all over your screen is from a movie called The King's Speech, which is about King George, who had a stutter, who was Queen Elizabeth's father, Queen Elizabeth II's father, and he was second in line to the throne and became king because his brother abdicated. And so that is why we have a regal crown. Pip pip cheerio, exactly. Exactly. Toodaloo and what's it? Alright, heckin'. There was a lot of prep. Right, now. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4 down. Okay, that is definitely the correct one to start with. So, here's what we're gonna do. Oh my lord, let me start. Thank you. Don't you fucking get out of there, you little shit. Thank you. This start is going to be annoying, but all starts are annoying. Now. Okay. Started. Oh, crikey. Now, I can go back down this way. No, you're not supposed to do that. Son of a gun. Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Now where am I going? I need to go down to the left. All right. Jesus. Why is this so painful? What is happening over here? Stop. Oh my gosh. What is the happening over here? What is going on? Stop that. Crikey. This is driving me crazy. Hang on. This dang thread doesn't want to do what I want it to do, which is very rude and also mean. Jolly good show, isn't it? Absolutely. Now, can you fucking let me live? Thank you. Jesus. My God. That was ridiculously difficult for literally no reason. Unbelievable. Whew. Far out. Okay. Finally. Okay. And then we go up to here. And then we skip one. And it's another 3. Hello, Hank. Time for you to go and cook dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Love your face. I love your face. Thank you so much for lurking and chilling. I appreciate you. I hope dinner is amazing. Good luck. What's on the menu? Fancy bacon and cheese rolls. I'll post. Don't worry. Thank God for that. I would have died. I would have become deceased. That sounds delicious, by the way. Enjoy. I love you. Okay. That is the top of the eye. Oh, time to exchange cans. All right. There we go. Okay. Good Lord. Now, the next bit is the next darkest. Speaking of cans, I have a USN energy drink, and it's a mix between cream soda and coconut. I have no idea what a USN energy drink is. I don't think we have them here. But cream soda and coconut sounds like a really interesting flavor combination. The only energy drinks that I really know of are like Monster energy drink, Rockstar, V, Red Bull. Can't think of any others. I'm sure there's others. Sent a pic in the food channel. It's like a pre-workout drink in a can. Interesting. In the food channel. Let me look. Yeah, we don't have those here. That looks intense. That looks so intense. That looks nuclear. I love it. Okay. There we go. Far out. My brain refuses to let me move on from my life unless I tick off all of my notifications. Blame my autism, okay? I can't. I am at the mercy of my autism. Whoop. Okay. Here's another one. Okay. Redwood backwards is lubda. And I really loved it this time. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. Oh, there's nutritional information. Oh, it's not that bad. Holy shit, that's a lot of vitamins. That's 250% of your vitamin C in one serve. Per 100 mil weight, per serve, it's 1,250% of your recommended daily intake of vitamin C. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck? Holy shit. So you're allowed one a day. Warning, contains caffeine. Not recommended for children, pregnant or breastfeeding women, and persons sensitive to caffeine. Do not exceed 400 milligrams of caffeine per day from all sources. Food supplements should not replace a balanced, varied diet and a healthy lifestyle. Consume in moderation. Do not exceed maximum recommended daily dose, 1 serving. Serve chilled. Store in a cool area. Keep out of reach of young children. Refrigerate after opening and consume within 48 hours. That seems like a lot of rules. I'm not good for acne, surprisingly. Thanks, you stole it? Amazing. 20 out of 10. I mean, I don't endorse thievery. What? I said nothing. As long as it wasn't a mum and pop, we're okay. Vitamin C and zinc? Oh. That's good for acne? I didn't know that. Shit. Stole the joke, to be clear, not the drink. Ah. Well, that's better.
I mean, we live in capitalism. Our entire economy is predicated on theft.
We live in a capitalistic society. Our entire economy is what? Predicated on theft. There we go. I'm repeating what he yelled at me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He's smarter than me. He needs to be in this conversation so I don't have to repeat stuff and get it wrong. I got it right. Yeah, but I still don't want to have to repeat stuff. Repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. I don't want to do it all again. I need an adultier adult. I was hoping it was you.
Ah!
Also, Din said true. Alright, now that I've done the back. Fuck. Oh, my lord! Okay. I don't know why I do this to myself. I do know why I do this to myself, because it's quotation marks fun. It's actually really mentally soothing. Tasks like this, for me, are really genuinely, not being funny about it, mentally soothing. Did I tie a knot by accident? No, I didn't. We're fine. Hello? I would like to access this particular hole, please. Thank you. It forces you to slow down and focus on the present. Yes, it absolutely does. And for someone who tries to distract their brain like 24/7 because I don't like thinking. Thinking is terrible. It's also why games like Power Wash Sim are satisfying. Yeah, true. Thinking's awful. Doesn't lead to anything good. I'm kidding. But yeah, I do tend to, quotation marks, run away from my problems. So I'm a runner. I'm a runner. Not in real life though, just for my problems. I don't like physical exertion or exercise. I do actually have to start working out though. I need to take care of my body. I need to, because of all my medical problems, and I got to make sure my body takes care of itself, because I had a very nasty health scare that is now, thank God, prognosis is good, but you know, clipped and out of context bit, shit. Well, that's my own fault, I suppose, for saying words with my mouth. It's my own fault. I did it to myself. You'd find it funny though? I'm sure I will find it funny. I'm sure I will look back at this moment and cackle like a witch. Hello? Let me in. Thank you. Oh, hopefully. Oh gosh, is it stressful? Am I gonna stress myself out? Hang on. You popped it in the Discord, I assume. Oh, that's not helpful. There we go. Wait. I just fixed it. Shit. Thank you. I think you looked at that book earlier. Oh, okay, ignore my last comment. What? boys be like? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. That's too funny. Acting in general? Ew, but AI summary? Blech. Hate AI. Ugh. I'll just research it myself. But I will. Ugh. Ew. AI. I just feel like the more we use it, the more we lose the ability to actually critically think for ourselves. And I mean that as humanity as a whole. And I also think that the AI overviews in any search engine need to be completely disabled, because 90% of the time they're wrong. And so anything that has the words AI in it, I just don't trust it at all. So I just do my own research. It's just easier. And plus, you know, I end up turning off like all of the AI stuff. It's one of the reasons why I got Firefox to begin with, is because you can actively turn off, like, I've got like a special no AI thing on my browser that lets me turn off having any AI shit on my browser. It's the fucking greatest thing I've ever discovered in my life. It's so good. Done enough actual research to confirm the details, but still, I would still do my own. But I appreciate the summary, regardless. Thank you! See? That's a cited article! I love that. Now that's my kind of jam. Now that's hot. You're sending me cited articles? Oh my god! Sexy. Damn. Oof. I didn't know we did it like that. You mean actual peer-reviewed papers? I might have to take you to dinner. Oh shit. Hot diggity. That's crazy. I make the joke, but I'm also half serious. Peer-reviewed papers rock. Hello? Oh, no, you're supposed to be. Thank you. See the summaries, so be so confidently wrong before, so I read them before sharing them. Yeah, for real. For real. It's so hit and miss, and I really don't like how quickly they're improving as well. Like, it just fills me with so much icky, you know? It's just so blah. You know? First 5 sides being fuck-ass clickbait article annoys me. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I wish there was a way that you could like fuck off the clickbait too. Like, fuck. Dude, give me that browser. Give me that browser extension, my man. I tell you what. Give me the browser extension that lets me fuck off clickbait, fuck off advertisements, fuck off AI, fuck off everything. I don't care if I have to pay a goddamn subscription. Give me the internet free of bullshit. Thank you. Take me back to the 90s. Well, what am I talking about? The 90s were just as shit. Just different shit. This whole engagement-based fucking article writing is bullshit. What happened to actual journalism? Just say. DuckDuckGo for the search engine? Okay. You should fix the majority? Okay. Now this is the kind of information that I am talking about. Thank you. What happened? But genuine question. What happened to actual journalism? You know what I mean? Like even in newspapers and shit, it's all like clickbaity and fucking just AI inbreeding on the articles is what happened. To be fair, the degradation of journalism and the integration of clickbait bullshit articles and stuff happened long before AI became so prevalent. But yes, it does indeed make it worse, for sure. I know who that is, but I don't know how to say his name while reading it, and my brain can't pronounce it while reading it, and I need Kyle. Kyle! Yeah? Tell me what this word is, this philosopher science man. Okay. I need you to tell me what this word, thank you. He's gonna tell me, and then it'll come into my brain, and I'll be like, that's how you say it! I know what you mean. I watch 7 News just to see what shit they're saying. It's so much... I know we've talked about it before. I know we have. I know we've said stuff about it. Is that it? Kurzgesagt. Okay. I know we've discussed his theory before. His theory? It is him, right?
Have we? That name doesn't ring a bell. What's the theory?
Unless I'm thinking of something that I discussed in philosophy when I was doing uni.
Possibly.
And I'm like crossing things. It's German for in a nutshell. Video to link. Okay. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. Okay. I just knew that I knew the name, if that makes sense. I just couldn't remember how to pronounce stuff. Show and tell. Ah, yeah. It's in show and tell if you want to watch it. That's the YouTube guy, right? Because unless I'm thinking of, I might be merging several names in my brain together. Because my brain originally thought that was philosopher guy, but clearly it's a YouTube guy and not a philosopher guy. So who the hell am I thinking of? Who the hell am I thinking of? That can't be correct. It's not the same guy. It's a different guy. Who am I thinking of? It's got that same vibe, and I believe it was a German philosopher, but I can't tell you more because my brain's not working. I'm sorry, but it's fine. Okay, no worries. I am mistaken and incorrect of who I thought it was, but that's fine. I'm allowed to be wrong. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. I also forgot to take my thingy back to my normal screen. Sorry. Let me turn it off. Ah! That's wrong. This is right. Ha ha ha! See, look, I know what I'm doing. Totally, 100%. Don't know what you're talking about. Nobody saw nothing about nobody. Kierkegaard! Is that it? Is that it? Sword and Kierkegaard. Yeah, maybe that's it. Hang on. Let me... What's his theory? Let me quickly Google. is when we were discussing death. Yeah. The existentialist. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah. Fucking, that is the guy that I thought we were talking about. That's what I thought, but I was wrong. That's okay. I'm allowed. Look, to be fair, thank you very much, Sugi. To be fair, they do have similar vibes of name, okay? And it's not exactly English, and I'm not even good at speaking that, okay? So, I'm more of a everything is prisons guy. Got you. Understood. There's one fucker that I absolutely hated learning about. Fuck. Such a misogynistic prick. We were learning about him in the love portion of our philosophy class. I can't fucking remember his name. I hated him. He was a conservative guy who, like, believed that the woman's place was, like, in the house and home. And no, not Freud, not Foucault, no. It was, I fucking hated his, Schopenhauer! Fuck Schopenhauer! Sorry. I feel strongly about this. I feel real strongly about this. I feel so strongly about this. Fuck that guy. What a wanker. Oh, thank you. Kyle fucking yelled it out from the other room. So funny. Oh my god. This is clip this clip material. Oh, dude. When I was doing, okay, wait, hang on. Rewind, take two. Let me start again. So when I was at university, I was studying criminology at uni. And one of my electives that I decided to take in my first year was philosophy, because I love philosophy and it's really fucking interesting. Obviously. And during our first year philosophy class, we had like a 3-part section over the course of the weeks of the trimester or semester or whatever the fuck it was back then. I don't fucking remember. And we had death, love, and something else. Freedom? I think, like, what constitutes freedom? Like, what classifies freedom for you individually, and what classifies freedom for, like, society as a whole, and blah 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 blah. Couldn't use fucking the clip title. Yeah, well, that's fine. That's allowed. And so for death, we did one of the philosophers that we read. We read like 3 or 4 per like section, and like discussed the theory on each individual philosopher as the weeks, like each individual week. And we did Kierkegaard during death, and that's the one that I remember the most because that whole thing just fascinated me so intensely. And then when we did love, the only one that stood out to me was fucking Schopenhauer, because how much I fucking hated his ass. I hated his ass so much. I have never read papers that I have viscerally felt so much hatred for. I had such a visceral reaction to reading Schopenhauer. Like, I wanted to physically punch him in the face. I wanted to punch him in the face the entire time I was reading his stupid paper. Stupid. Kyle just said forget the face, just punch him right in the dick. Anyway, gotta run, Aaron, so be right back. No worries, friend. You drive safe, look after yourself. But yeah, fuck that guy, for real. And I don't remember anything about who we read for freedom. I don't remember anything about that, apparently. That's what that's what I've learned. Oh no! I messed up! Oh, son of a titty sprinkle. I was too busy yelling about Schopenhauer. Fuck. That's fine. Sighs greatly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. No. Son of a titty sprinkle. What have I done? I fucked up. I fucked up. I messed it up. Mom is broken. Shit. Where's my fucking... Oh, it's literally on my overalls because I'm great and put my shit in my overalls so I don't lose it and then proceeded to immediately lose it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I messed up. I done fucked up, Aaron. This is the right part that I'm fiddling with, right? Shit. Son of a... Fuck. God dang it. No, what have I done? I messed it up. I don't even know how to unthread my mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, titties. Oh, jacket potatoes. Oh, balls. Oh, unicorn sprinkles. I'm running out of creative things to say. Fuck. Just resort to swearing. It's fine. God dang it, son of a bitch. I know what I'm gonna do. This will make me feel better.
Son of a bitch.
Nailed it. Fuck. Shit. Ha. Ha. Ha ha. Fuck you, motherfucker. Okay. Now, where am I unthreading to? I'm unthreading to somewhere. Get away from me. Get out of here. Now, where the hell? Okay, so that went to... Which fucking corner is it? That corner? Why is it over there? How did I do this? What is wrong? How did I live my life? How have I walked through life like this? Head in the sand. Unbelievable. Oh, but it's happening. It's happening. We're unthreading it slowly. Yes. Yes. Come to me, my child. Fuck you, motherfucker. It is me, the victorious one. I care way too much about my threads. I tell you what. I feel like it's more fun when I fuck up. Nope. Pop it back in your overalls so you don't fucking lose it. Because you fucking will. Okay. I can't do anything about that right now, but that's okay. I don't need to. I can glue that down later. What I need to do is pay attention. Where am I going? Hello? Thank you. How kind. Now. I'm gonna try and seal this extra piece of thread in with the other one that I am about to make. Okay. You go down. Dang it. Dang it. Haha. Okay. Itchy nose. Okay. And now we can go back here. Okay. Oh, no. Come back. Come back to me. There we go. Oh, no. Also, incorrect. I almost messed up again. But I didn't because I am amazing. That was too stressful. I didn't like it. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Crap. Back in 2 hours, you'll probably be gone, so have a good night. No worries, Din Din. Thank you for chilling with me today. I appreciate you. Wiggly jibbly. Now. That is actually the thread that I need. Coincidencally. Coincidencally. Alright. Now, before we continue with the next set of thread, I will thread the needle though, but I will also quickly run to the bathroom. Just thread my needle first. Okay, now, how best to address this? Don't know, but I shall put my needle in here while I run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thank you very much for your patience, everyone. I appreciate you. Let me turn this off. There it is. Okay. Now, where was I? I just threaded my thread, and now I need to proceed to this little bit of the eye. I needed to figure out how I was going to pop this in. Let's have a look. It needs to go towards this way. So let's go in here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gotta get back into my little bit that I was in before. There we go. All right. There we go. My gosh, that one took a little longer than I was anticipating. And now we go up to here. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I messed up again. I messed up way before I even started this new color, and I only just noticed. Gosh. Okay, let's get you out of there then. There we go. I don't understand why you aren't just... Thank you. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm going to need to take this little bit apart anyway. So, there we go. Okay. And where does this end? If I remember rightly, it ended up up here, which means I need to unpick all of this. Because it needs to go down by one more. If I don't get the words right and the sizing right when I do it the first time, then it's going to make my life really, really difficult later. And so that's why I have to be really pedantic about that is so annoying. Oops. Extra annoying. Alright, and we're literally back to where we started before. Okay. Well, that's annoying, but that is okay. Now I need this because that other piece is the wrong color. Yes. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now I need to go down one more before I go across. So let's do this. We'll go up. Also take this up so that this gets tucked in as well. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Now, there is an extra one. I can fix that later. Let's not think about it too hard. So we go down by one, and then we go down by another one. This is where we made a mistake last time because I ended the color too soon and lifted it up when I shouldn't have. And did the curl of the eye before I should have. And so my eye would have been short in comparison to the other letters, and that would have pissed me the fuck off. So I've got to make sure that when I do this right and go back and unpick as soon as I notice that there's a mistake. That's much better. What is happening here? Why is this a knot? That's really annoying, but I don't quite understand how that's happened, but that's fine. It's not my current problem. That is a later me problem. It just means that I have to seal that differently. Don't you freaking... Why are you being like this? Stop that. My gosh. Okay. There we go. Much better. That's going to be too little to work with if I continue to use that piece of string, so we're going to swap over to our more blue colour. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay. Oh my lord, there we go. Good lord, that took so long. Okay. I also like that I didn't even realise that I'd made a mistake until I got to a particular section on the next colour and I was like, hang on a minute, there's supposed to be 2 lines of this here. Why is there only 1 line? Silly me. Silly me. Oh my gosh, stop that please, thank you. There we go, lovely. keep going away. Stop that. Thank you. Stay there, you silly design. How are people supposed to know what I'm doing if you go away? Oh my gosh, I'm really liking this gradient. Not that you can see much of it in this particular light. Hang on, let me do this for you. There we go, that's a bit brighter. I'm really liking this gradient. It is really, really nice. I think I've made some good choices. Made some good choices. Let's get bright. Although I do now have a shadow on my work. I don't know what's better. Light or no light? I don't know. I still have a shadow. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Let's make it brighter. At least a little bit. I might actually be able to see what the hell I'm doing if I make it brighter. That might be nice. Now, let me tie off this little bit of thread. Weave it in the bottom bit. There we go. Skizzers. Chop. Shit. That's probably actually gonna be better to do. Or no, I can swap back to dark. I can swap back to dark. Now we've got a 3 gap difference between here. 1, 2, 3. So you, and you are the starting points. And on the opposing side, we also have a 3 gap difference. Both of them require big, significant portions of dark. So, I just need to decide which side I'm going to go for first. think I'll go left first. I hope everybody's doing good and that everyone's looking after themselves. Don't forget to stretch, everyone. Drink some water. Whoops, sorry, I whacked my microphone. I'm really not good at this. Okay, there we go. And then I need to go. Where did I finish? I finished up there, so I might do this one actually. Okay. Then we go across. Three. Oh, I've just noticed a mistake on my plan. There we go. I fixed it. Two. Three. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. I've done it again. I literally did it again. I messed up and I even double checked in my own brain, and then I realized just now that I was looking at the wrong section. Oh my god, what an absolute numpty. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, shit. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Fuck. Well, turns out that first letter is a doozy, and it turns out that we messed up so much more than I thought we did. I just thought we messed up the bottom part. Turns out I'm missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. I'm missing 6 whole rows. Fuck me, what a numpty. Okay. That's okay. We can unpick. We can figure it out. Let me just, I'll get this one started. Okay. So, this is what my plan is. I'm going to put that there. Then I'm going to pull this through to where it needs to be. I'm going to take this off of here. I'm going to put it over here and get this thread up and out of my way. I'm going to use an alternative needle. And I'll put that there for now. I need to unpick. I thought it looked so little. I was like, I feel like these are supposed to be larger. And yet, what did I do? Again, I just ignored my brain. And I was like, no, you counted. Oojit. Oojit. Now, let's fix this problem. Okay. I don't remember where any of my things start, so we're just gonna go to town, because all this needs to go. Hello, Corn. How are you, darling? Sorry, I'm in the middle of unpicking a grotesque mistake that I made on my work. So my brain was in concentrating mode. How are you, my sweet? Looking after yourself, I hope. Can you get your little butt cheek out of there? Thank you. All good, the focus is good. Yeah, trying, thanks you. I am doing better than I was before. You may or may not have seen my update on the Discord about my health stuff that I was worried about. But I did pop that on PB's and also my own. So, but yeah, that was freaking me out for a good chunk of time. But now that I know my prognosis is good, and I know what the hecky is going on in that neck of the woods, I am no longer panicking, which is always a good sign. Okay. Stress was stressful. Do tell. Yes. I left off Discord. So basically, I went in for a doctor's appointment. Hang on a sec. Where the heck am I going? There I am. So I went in for a doctor's appointment in January. And the doctor literally called me back like 2 days later, being like, "Hey babes, so you've got a problem that is an actual problem, and you shouldn't just leave this one, okay? It's dangerous." Basically, my thyroid was overproducing. I wiggly waggly did. My thyroid was overproducing at the time, and that can mean a whole lot of things. At the time, they thought it was an autoimmune disease or disorder because of how it looked and appeared. And so I went back a month later to get some more tests to see if it had evened it out, and it did drop a little bit, but because it was still quite high, they sent me to a specialist, and then went to the specialist yesterday, and the specialist basically looked at all my tests and looked at all my everything, and he said most likely, well, first he said the prognosis was great, which is, we love that. Then he said most likely what had happened is that my body had produced the auto antibodies, which caused a bout of Hashimoto's, which is like a precursor to Hashimoto's disease. It's like a minor form of that. Basically, my body created the auto antibodies that like made my thyroid overproduce, but now they're dropping again, and so he said that that's a great sign, and so he's giving me a little bit more time. I'm going to go back and do another blood test, and to see if my body equalizes itself, and then if my body doesn't bring itself back into normal levels, it has a risk of like 4 to 6%. It's really, really low. That could lead to like hypothyroidism, but because my prognosis is really good, I shouldn't worry about that. So yeah, it's fantastic news that I don't have like Hashimoto's or Graves' disease or hyper/hypothyroidism. Amazing. Love that for me. Great. Fantastic. So good. That thrills me to no end. So yeah, I'm doing much better. Just basically my body is currently now trying to equalize itself. And yeah, that's basically where I'm at. And yeah, so in about 3 weeks, I got another set of tests that I need to do and see how my body is doing in 3 weeks. And then when that specialist gets those results back, he can be like, hey, you need to come and see me again. Or, hey, guess what? You're totally fine. Don't even bother coming back. I'm going to send you back to your GP because your issues are caused by something else. And not your thyroid, but at least it's not your thyroid type of deal. You know? And I realized several times today that I have fucked up my design. So this is the design that I made earlier today that I'm following on my main screen right here. And I thought I'd finished my eye. Turns out, actually incorrect. I realized during this one that I was like, hang on a minute, there's supposed to be like a big diamond in the middle of this. Oh, it's supposed to be like 6 whole sections bigger than it actually is right now. Oh shit, I fucked up. So that's where I'm at right now. Just trying to sort my shitty out, dude. Tell you what. Let's make this go this way. Go up this way. Go this way. Shh. I'm gonna glue you down later, okay? Don't be mad at me. Where am I going? Okay, here. And then I keep whacking my thing. I'm sorry. I keep shaking stuff. And I need to go forward again. I keep like backing away from my camera and from my desk. Look, it's a really big cross-stitch / embroidery hoop, and it's throwing me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's throwing me off, but I also need it to be this big, because if it's not this big, it is going to fuck me up, because this design is huge. So, you know, I did do it to myself. So there is that. Hello? I want to go up. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Now I'm whacking my microphone. Fuck. Go there. Alright. There we go. Yes. Good. Then we go here. I don't think I could do this. The patience you must have. Well, we spent the first 5 hours doing this. Hang on. Where's my button? We spent the first 5 hours actually making the design. With a whole bunch of different stuff and like free to use cross-stitch fonts and stuff, which is what I am following on my screen. And that was like 2 hours ago. 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours ago. I don't know. An amount of time ago. an amount of time ago. But it's actually, for me, it's really calming. And it kind of helps keep me in the moment. And when I'm done, I have a really cool thing to show off to people. Plus, this is actually a commission. So, I gotta do it. So, you know, there is that. Oh no. How have I... What did I do? Where did I go? What am I doing? How am I living my life? Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine. We can work with this. See, that's the issue I've got. Hard to be in the moment anymore. Just way too my own head. Anyone have to dump my bullshit in here? No, you're fine. You're fine. I totally get it. I'm sure your problems, judging from the conversation that we had when I was in your stream, I'm sure your problems are very intense. And that is completely understandable. As long as you've got your own people to talk to and that you're doing what you can to grow and heal and get better on your own in your own time whenever you're ready. I believe in you. You got this. This coming from somebody who has CPTSD and the ADHD and the autism and chronic fucking anxiety and generalized anxiety and everything else and the kitchen sink. I understand how difficult being in your own head can be. So, I have faith in you. I was actually literally talking about this before. I'm one of the people that tends to run away from the problems in my head, and I tend to try and distract myself in every conceivable possible way before I will address it. It has to be like in serious time. I have to be in a serious issue town to face my problems. I don't want to face my problems, okay? They're too scary. They're all the way over there in my head somewhere. I don't need to look behind that wall. It's fine. We don't need to look. It's fine. I'm doing different kinds of growth right now, okay? Doing different kinds of growth. I get that. Same kind of actually being a bit proactive but hard. Oh, 100%. And the moment that you fucking finally figure out what the fuck is actually going on and your brain becomes aware of what the fuck is actually going on, everything comes like 20 million% harder. And the reason that that happens is literally because you're healing. Because your brain is like, oh, I don't have to be on alert anymore. Oh, I don't have to be in fight or flight anymore. Because it finally acknowledges it, but then everything else becomes 20 million times harder, and you can no longer do shit that you used to do the way that you used to do it. And it's just like, go fuck yourself, my guy. You know? You know? Just go fuck yourself, my guy. With all respect. With all respect, brain. Get fucked. Alright? I understand that you're traumatized, alright? But I've got shit to do, and it's very inconvenient relearning how to be a person again, okay? It's very inconvenient. I don't want this. I didn't ask for it. I need an adult. I'm not one of those. I need one. They'll help me out. Surely. But then you actually have to do the work. But the work is slow and painful. And you're just like, I don't want another valuable lime lesson. I just want an ice cream. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. I don't want another valuable lime lesson. Don't want another valuable lime lesson. Here, Booful. Let me turn this off. 1 sec.
It's a hot day, kid. You had them out in the sun. The sun melts ice creams.
Can you buy us another one?
Zero chance.
Oh, why not?
Because it's not my fault they melted. You took too long to eat them.
So we get nothing.
Well, you get a valuable life lesson.
I don't want a valuable line lesson. I just want an ice cream.
Me too, Bluey. Me too, babes.
Dad!
Me too, babes. Same. Same. Also, that does need to be a redeem. You're right, I'll work on it. I don't want another valuable lime lesson. I just want an ice cream. Bluey is iconic. Love Bluey. What an angel. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's actually correct. Turns out, I'm actually the best. Oh, I need to put music on. Hang on. I fixed it. You're welcome. How am I supposed to hold your attention if you don't have tunes to listen to? God, people will just be leaving left, right, and centre. I genuinely do need to put I fucking hate Schopenhauer as a redeem too, because that was funny. Left you note. Thanks, babes. I need to put I fucking hate Schopenhauer. I need to put I fucking hate Schopenhauer as a redeem too, because that shit's fucking funny. Yay, finished and submitted my assignments. Now back to smut writing. Smut, 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 smut. Everybody. Poor Corn's just fucking having to come in here and deal with the fact that we're free-balling smut about polyamory, mental health issues, the whole 9 yards. Poor Corn. It's alright, bud. I'll save a hug for you. A purely platonic hug. Right. That's correct, right? Yes. We finally actually did it, guys! Lol, it tracks, honestly. Yes, it does. Seabase is an author. He is writing a novel right now, and it has spicy scenes. And it is fucking marvelous, and I love it. Alright. We actually did it correctly this time, guys. We actually fucking did it. We actually fucking did it. I'm so proud of us right now. Oh, see? Now that's much more like it. Now, if I bring this nice and close and personal so you can really see up close, you'll see where the eye used to finish was up here. I missed a whole chunk. Fucking unbelievable, honestly. There we go. Now, I need next level of blue, which is just blue. Hell yeah. Hell yeah indeed. Nope. Pop it in your overall so you don't fucking lose it. Pop it in your overall so you don't fucking lose it. Pop it in your overall so you don't fucking lose it. That's what my overalls is for. I have crafting overalls. They hold all my supplies so I don't lose them. Seriously though, I do actually genuinely have crafting overalls. they're like builder's overalls, but they're for crafting. There's just so many pockets. And it's so helpful. It's so helpful. I can put anything in there. Oh, Seabase, are you able to shout corn out for me, please? I forgot. Okay. Oh no, did I do it again? You fucker! I did it again. Guys, I did it again. Son of a... I'm one short again. Fuck. Sprinkle. Son of a sprinkle. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gonna have to unpick it because I'm one short again. Son of a sprinkle. Dang it. I did the same thing that I did the first time I made a mistake on this goddamn eye. I did it again. Unbelievable. You'd think I'd learn by now. I was so excited that I just didn't even bother counting. I was like, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Really, babe? Do you? Are you sure? Because I don't fucking think you do. I think you're winging it. Alright. Now. Fix that problem. motherfucker. Fourth time's the charm. Okay. This actually is the one.
Oh, that's a brain. I don't want a brain.
I don't want a brain. Nice redemption. Perfect. $20 out of 10 redemption right there. Okay. Now, we need to go down one more, okay, Sisyphus? We need to go down one more, okay, Sisyphus? Thank you. See this? This is where it's supposed to go to, okay? Okay? Oh my god, help me. Jesus Christ. Alright. Lord. Now. One. Two. Then it's one up. Then it's one more up. I've been up for 20 hours? Jesus Christ. Go fucking sleep, my guy. Love your face. Look after yourself. Be kind to you. Mwah. Thank you for dropping in, coin. Thank you. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Look after yourself, friend. And just in time to actually see me finish my eye. Yes! Oh my god. 50th time's the charm, I tell you what. Far out, Brussels sprout. I've messed up so much on that one colour that I have quite literally used all of that one thread that I had pulled out. I've messed up so many times on that one colour. That's so sad. Oh Lord. Alright, now we need this colour. This is the blue that we need now. There we go. where we're going. There we go. Then we go down. Oh no! My needle fell out. That's not good. Let's try this again. Okay. There we go. Okay, I actually have finished my eye now. My god. That took inhumanly long because of all of my misdoogles. Hopefully, that will mean that I won't make misdoogles on the other ones now, because I already made all of my misdoogles on the eye. Surely that's how that works, right? Surely. 100%. Okay. Beautiful. Now, I will quickly be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast, and hopefully I'll actually be really fast so I won't need to put my Be Right Back screen on. I will be right back. Ooh. Okay, so I lied. Welcome back. So I lied. And turns out I didn't just simply go to the bathroom. While I was in the bathroom, I got so overstimulated that my brain decided to explode. And so I took off my overalls. And now I'm in my Jimmy Jams. I know. Who knew? Also, welcome back. Glad to have you back. We fucked up this eye 20 million times while you were gone. We have actually properly finished it this time. Before, it ended here. It was too short. And I realized when I'd started here, and then I made it go longer, and then realized it was still one short because I miscounted on this side. And I was like, you motherfucker. So I had to unstitch again, and then I had to re-stitch the bottom one. So we finally actually finished the eye. Found a new Red Bull flavour at the store. Well, that is exciting. That is exciting. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Let me move this a little bit. Oh, shit. Hang on. Did I fuck it up? I don't know. Yellow can, tropical flavor. Not entirely sure what it's supposed to taste like. Huh. Got like a weird itchy spot on my chest. That's not fun. Stupid bodies doing stupid body things that I don't like. I didn't ask for skin. I don't think I've ever had a tropical Red Bull before. Alright. Alright? Question mark? Where's my... Did you see the clip of Schopenhauer? No, I forgot. Hang on. Where's my fucking... I don't know where anything is anymore. Pineapple citrus mixer flavor. What the hell? Pineapple citrus. I mean, I get it. I'm just not sure how it would go in like an energy drink form, you know? Like, I feel like it would taste way too produced and like manufactured, you know? Still prefer the cactus fruit green. I don't even think cactus fruit was an option. More you know. We learn something new every day. Oh, I should watch the Schopenhauer thing before I frickin' forget. Hang on. Pause. Where's all my goddamn buttons? It's gonna be so convenient when I have a stream deck. Schopenhauer! Fuck Schopenhauer! True. Sorry. True facts have never been spoken. I feel real strongly about this. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I also feel real strongly about it. Twitch didn't allow the word fuck at the title, so I had to use fucking. Yeah, well, you know. It's racism. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Australian isn't a race. There are like 20 billion native indigenous tribes, and they used to be a bajillion little countries before colonization. I'm European, so you know, you could tell by the whiteness of my ass, and the rest of me too. It's not just my ass that's white. Racism is a joke to you? No, not even a little bit. It's like it's a hangover from when I was a teenager, and it was the go-to word to like ease tension. Like, someone would say something really stupid and your response to that would just be, it's racism. And unfortunately, I still haven't unlearned that part of my goddamn brain. It's a work in progress. Gotta see pics to confirm whiteness now? I believe. I believe. One day, my whiteness will be proven. I actually have had genetic testing done, which is crazy. I learned where all my genetics is from. Because I'm adopted and I didn't know. But I did the learning. I like using the "is it because I'm white" with my black friends. That's fucking really funny. That's actually really funny though. That's actually really funny. Honestly, the black American and African queens who like taught me how to fucking care for my curls properly. Ugh, queens. Tell you what. Tell you what. I am so appreciative of their knowledge and their know-how. Ugh. Dude. I don't even have the words. Where am I? Okay, so we've gone here. So now we need to go here. True, it helps that the market for curly hair products is huge here as well, I'm sure. There was this, and also there's this local company here that I believe is run by African immigrants here, who do like they sell African net sponges, because we don't really have those here. And I learned about them like maybe 6 months to a year ago now. And I got one from a local lady. And it's the fucking great best thing I've ever fucking had in my life. Yeah, it's like a very specific kind of net sponge / loofah. And it's like one long like net, and you can just fold it over itself and make it work how you want, basically. And it, can get to all the crevices and the parts, because you can unfold it and like do this with it, and then all the bits and bobs. But yeah, we have loofahs here, but they're all like plasticky, and then they hold a lot of bacteria, whereas the ones that I ordered are made of, I believe, cotton, if I'm not mistaken, or like something else. I don't remember. I'll have to double check. But it's a lot more breathable. It dries really fast, so it doesn't hold on to bacteria. They last for ages. It's like a whole thing. It's great. And they're really exfoliating. Oh, so good. It feels so clean. Send a screenshot in general of the ones that I'm thinking. Okay, let me look. No. Similar, but no. When I go to the bathroom next, I'll bring mine in. Alright, I'll go and grab it now. Hang on. Okay, so this is my African net sponge. Hang on. Let me switch to the beginning. This is my African net sponge. This is it. So it's very similar to what you sent, but the netting is a lot larger. It's a lot more breathable. It's made of a very particular kind of, I think it's cotton rope. I don't know, but it's all it's really good. Honestly, I can't speak enough about my goddamn African net sponge. It's the fucking greatest thing ever. And you can just, you fold it up and you make it whatever size you need to, and you do your scrubbing, and if you need to do your back, you unfold it and you do your scrubby, and it's great. It's more a natural netting type. Yay. And I learned this on freaking African TikTok, and I was like, holy shit, I need one. I need to experience it, and then I did, and now I haven't ever looked back. It's great. I love it. It's the best. I'll be right back, one sec. Alright, I'm back. New Doji song I need your opinion on. Ooh. Okay. Is that like the Hotel California song that I'm thinking of? Or is it different? I've seen things like that advertised to me on Facebook and Instagram. It's great. I really, really enjoy it. I really, really, really enjoy it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I'm knocking everything here. Hang on a sec. I can't wait for fucking my Stream Deck. It's gonna be so great to be able to do stuff with a button press instead of life.
Thought of you make my heart beat fast. Too soon and I'm way too attached. You're the best that I ever had. This the first time I hope it lasts. Kind of face that you can't unsee. Kind of love that you can't just leave. Fuck me up, cut me up past 3. But I love when it's just for me. She said nice to meet you, nice to know ya. And left me at the Hotel California. Don't know what it means, guess I'm a goner. Lost you in the waves, I'm underwater.
That's beautiful.
Lost you in the waves, I'm underwater. Thought of you make my heart beat fast. Too soon and I'm way too attached. You're the best that I ever had. This the first time I hope it lasts. Just when I think she's right where I want her, there she goes like a wave to the water. And she said nice to meet you, nice to know ya. And left me at the hotel.
Oh, Tsuki, I'm getting a new microphone. I don't know if you heard before. I don't know if you were AFK when I said it.
Lost you in the waves, I'm underwater. Lost you in the waves, I'm underwater.
So I mentioned in chat, didn't hear it directly though. Yeah, I'm getting a Elgato something because it's gonna be super easy for me to actually understand and use, and I won't need to fuck with settings because it will do it for me. And also I have a friend that also has one, and so they can help me also, which is super helpful. But yeah, that was great. I love that. That was super great. I really enjoyed that. I'm gonna add that to my thingy. There we go. You can send the FLAC files of the song if you want. That's okay. I've just added it to my I've added it to my list. Yes, my darling. Yes, my darling.
Would you like broccoli?
Ooh, go on then. Thank you. Thunk, thunk, thunk. You can hear him clanking around in the kitchen. That's so funny. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. My brain doesn't know where the freaking needle is. Every single time I put it through, my brain goes, it's right here. And then I'm like, no, it's not. But it isn't though. But it isn't though. Okay, this piece of freaking material on the side is pissing me off so intently right now. There we go. Okay. How can off. Give me a sec. Where is my... Finding a creative solution to an irritating edge. Oh, what did I do with my... Oh, they're literally right there. I'm just a sausage. This is why I usually have my crafting overalls on, because my freaking brain forgets stuff immediately. Here it is. Okay. I'm gonna make this edge stop pissing me off if it's the last thing I do. Alright. Aha! Gotcha, motherfucker! Now it's not gonna piss me off. That edge was like constantly rubbing on my arm and it bothered the frig out of me. Alright. Fabulous. Go. Okay. Okay, so I need to go down quite a ways still, but I've got a good amount of slack still, so let's continue with the one thread, and then when we get a little bit closer to the end we will add a different piece of thread. Oh my gosh, there we go.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, how did he get here? Thank you for the follow, Leslie. Welcome on in. I assume you are also an artist. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? What kind of art do you make? Oh, there will be like 2 minutes of you not being able to say anything. Unfortunately, I was being botted on Kick, so unfortunately there will be like 2 minutes of you not being able to say anything still. But I appreciate the follow. I forgot that was still on. I've got 2 gaps. Okay. Let me double check, actually. Let me look-see. Oh no, it's only 1 minute. It's okay. It's only 1 minute. You should be able to talk now. It said 1 minute ago. Fingers and toes crossed. Fingers and toes crossed. "60 seconds is nothing." Yeah. But when you're being botted, the bots don't even follow you most of the time, so you know, stops bots from being able to just spam your chat, which is really annoying. And it's a much bigger problem on Kick than it is on Twitch, that's for sure, and also on YouTube. Doing good, lol. How are you? I've been doing some oil painting lately. Amazing. Hello, green chat follower. You'll notice that on screen there is still a chat happening, and it's because I stream to all the platforms at the same time. We love productivity. I love that you do oil painting. That is so impressive to me. I cannot even begin to state how impressive that is to me. I have tried oil painting in the past. It is not a medium. I messed up. I can already feel it. No, we're not doing that today. We are thanking this piece of thread very much for its service and moving on to the next piece of thread. We are not tangling and knotting today. No. I can feel it in my bones. Get your little skinny cheeks in there, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Add to my little thread jar. It's not for everyone. The drying time alone takes forever. Yes, it does. I tried when I was really young. I tried to do a fine arts degree, because why? What else would I do? And did like visual arts and stuff. And one of the things was like do an oil painting or an acrylic painting or whatever. And it was not good. It was not good. Not even remotely good. It just looked like crap. And I'm not being like unkind to myself. Genuinely, it looked like a 3-year-old made it. I'm not. Did they teach you how to do the cardboard signs for when you go homeless? I wish. But I ended up quitting my arts degree. I couldn't do it. I was much more a fan of my photography class than I was any other section of my arts degree. Although when I did criminology, I did take a drama elective, and now that was my cup of tea. Which makes sense, because I also do voice acting, and I also act, and I also do extras work and things. So, you know, it tracks that that's the part that my brain was like, yes! Do that! That makes so much more sense. Do that! That's what my degree is in fine arts. Photography was a great class. Photography was awesome. I really liked photography. Seabase, one of my mods, who is in and out of chat all the time, he is a fantastic photographer. He does some amazing art. I fucking love it. He's also a writer, which is also art in its own right. To me, I am obsessed with makers. Like, it doesn't fucking matter what you make. There, look, speak of the devil and he shall appear. You're an amazing photographist. Photographist. That's not a word, but it is now because I made it one. Do they have socials? Do you put your stuff up on your socials, Seabase? I know you do sometimes. His photography is in the photography channel in the Discord. I know that. And I know that you do put some of your stuff up on Insta, right? Let me find you. Insta under the same handle. There you go. Boom. Boom. Plus, you know, the fact that you're currently writing one of the best novels I've ever fucking read is saying something. I mean, shit, it's better than Twilight. I love that joke. It's still a good joke. But it's also serious, though. It's a joke, and it's also serious, though. Where's my needle? Hello? Needle? I would like entry, please. Thank you. What genre? It is a vampire fantasy romance smut. All of those things. Also, hello! Hola! Is it Talina? Is that how I say your name? How are you? They did the engagement photos of you and love of my life. They did. They did do my engagement photos. They flew down from Sydney to do my engagement photos. Because he's amazing. Need to get this freaking... Oh, no, wrong way. Don't do it the wrong way, you dingle hopper. I still don't know where the heck I'm going. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I did it. Did I? Let's find out. Haha! Just me, I am the boss of myself. Ooh, indeed. Ooh, indeed. Gosh, I got a cat hair on my freaking... Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I have a cat hair on my thing. He was lying all up in my shit before. I don't know where he's gone now, but he's being a nuisance. Respectfully, being a nuisance. I need, nope, wrong dot, wrong dot. Give me the right dot, please. Hello? Needle, why are you like this? Where are you going? Hello? No? You? Thank you. Oh my god. One of these days, my needle will actually just listen to what I want it to do and not what it wants to do. It's supposed to be nice to me, okay? It's not supposed to be meanie buttholes. The meanie buttholes is illegal. Hello, Din Din. Welcome back. It's not supposed to be meanie buttholes. That's illegal. It is the truth, and it's not... What's the word that I'm looking for? Not suspicious? No. Not... No, that's the wrong word. It'll come to me, and it'll be in a moment when we're in the middle of talking about something else, and I'll be like, that was the word I was looking for, and I forget why. What are you making? I am making... Oh, I didn't realize it disappeared. That's unfortunate for you. Ah, there we go. We're making this. It's a commission. Oh, fuck. We spent the first 5 hours of stream actually making it in my little program. And now I'm putting it from program to real life. And now I'm doing it from program to real life. It's much easier to do it on a program, let me tell you. Don't forget to stretch, everybody. Stretch, stretch. Stretch. Shake out them art making arms. Shake them out. Beautiful. We love it. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Fingies. Do the fingies. Do the fingies. Get those forearms working. Take a sippy drink. Alright. Shimmy shake. I get so fixated on what I'm doing that I forget to move. So, you know. Gotta wiggle those muscles. Now, what the fuck am I doing? Where was I? Ah, I know where I am. I am here. Are you live on YouTube? I am live on YouTube, Din Din. Look at you go. You found it over there too. I'm everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Now, the reason I have tape on this side is so my arm stops being pissed off at the fact that this stupid thing keeps scratching my arm. And my dang autism refuses to allow me to enjoy that feeling, which honestly, who would? But that's why the tape's there, just for your knowledge. It says stream suspended. Does it? Let me have a look. Policy violations? Oh, it's because I freaking I did the audios. I did the audios. It got flagged because I listened to Suki's song. That's okay. That's okay. Let me refresh and see if that does stuff. No. No. I will end